trick? Two gentlemen of elegant appearance in a state of bustitude. I give them coffee-colored crystals. That'll change their attitude. I'm using appropriate compression for my inappropriate confessions for someone I guess who might need it more. I don't even know what I'm doing it for. This is my first, my worst, my past, and my last imperfect effort. 100 insults left on my windshield in the morning. Release my beast, cause the rain never came and washed them away. If I die tomorrow, what did I do today? You want fresh air? You won't find it this way. Check your left, check your right. Check your rear view mirror. Check it every night. Stomping on a box that I thought was empty, but there was something sharp inside. Something sharp inside. Sharp inside. Quit bolting your food. Don't be rude. +1 and -1 equals 0. That's a defeatist attitude. I'm sick of this. Dead to the world, but not to you. But I'm dead to the world, but not to you. Trick to making my love stick. What's the trick? What's the trick? What's the trick? In making my love stick. What's the trick?
So we're here in prison, and I don't think there's anybody actually around right now. I think that we may be the only, or I may be the only person awake. Oh wait, no, never mind. There's somebody. Hello there.
Hello there.
Are you the only other person awake here?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of people over there. Okay, never mind. Okay. I thought I was alone for a second here.
No, there are two tabs. Oh.
Oh.
Fight. Whoa.
Okay. Huh. You know, Through the Eyes is actually extremely difficult. I'm not gonna lie. That was intense.
I agree. I want to. Oh god.
Through the Eyes is actually very intense.
She'll get one as well. I'll smack him with a sutton. This woman will get chinned, and I'll start running off. I'm probably gonna get my head
Huh. I don't know what's happening, but I think we'll let them take care of that for now. Wait, this isn't right. What? Oh, no, never mind. Thought that was blocking my way for a second. So we emailed somebody, that's why I started the stream off on the computer. Kenneth was doing an email to someone. We'll see if anything comes of that email, but not placing any bets, but okay, this is the second time I've gotten this piping. Not placing any bets on it, but we'll see. Do a tiny bit of some scrapping, maybe, and then just make sure something. All right. 1463. Jesus. Actually, tomorrow is the eligibility for parole opens up. Problem though is that I haven't exactly been able to do a whole lot. Like, there's been a lot of plans and certain ideas, but like there hasn't been a whole lot of like real quote-unquote reflection, because it really hasn't been, like, it's difficult to have access to those tools all the time. Like, you know, I can only talk to Jonathan so often. Just one reason why, obviously, I'm not doing the hearing just yet. But, like, you know, it's still a, it's just, it's difficult to try and push all the steps. I might call Joseph, though. Somebody's got their tent here.
Tackle you, Kenneth.
Ah!
Nothing.
What was that? I'm sorry.
Are there some? Where are the ducks? Where are the ducks hidden?
I don't know where the
You
ducks
haven't-
are. There might be some ducks in this
Duck-
box. I mean, there are dodos.
Duck in a box.
Yeah, duck in the box.
Duck.
Eh. Eh. Eh.
They are. No, don't put it away.
You don't want me to put it away? You want me to keep it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's your pet now.
Oh, okay.
Take care
I guess
of it.
I'll. I mean, I don't know. Is that like illegal if I open this box?
I don't know.
Sounds like a box of responsibility, if you ask
I
me.
mean,
Yeah.
it does sound like a pretty massive responsibility that I
duck?
don't really want to take. You want to open this box? What's in the box?
No.
Huh? What's in the box?
It's Schrodinger's duck.
A what now?
Schrodinger. Like
Oh,
Schrodinger cat,
right.
but Schrodinger duck.
Right, Schrodinger's duck, which is you don't know if it's
Mm-hmm.
alive or dead,
And if it's there or not.
or if does it exist or does it not exist? You know.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at the picture there, that's a dodo bird, and dodo birds, you know, they're not ducks, but like, you know, dodo
But
birds,
they are already extinct.
they are extinct,
it
so you
cannot-
know, it's
yeah,
like, yeah.
cannot be dodo. So maybe it's a duck, or maybe it's an I don't know what albatross
Yeah, I don't know.
or a
It's,
penguin.
a penguin. Okay.
Penguin.
What about a
Or-
How are you gonna
platypus?
fit a penguin in there?
Oh,
So it
platypus.
would have to be a baby.
I mean, it depends on the size.
Blah,
I
blah,
mean,
blah.
is it like a? I mean, an emperor penguin
Yeah.
is
So I'm
pretty
gonna
big,
be a
but
full-
like,
For example, you know that some people call penguins penguins.
I
Yes,
have heard
one
that
person.
before.
Yes, it was like Kennedict Sambersnatch.
Kennedy Snatch?
Yeah, or Cucumber
Benedict Cumberbatch?
Bumberbatch.
Bumber?
Definitely Lumber batch.
Lumber
It's batch
batch?
of lumber. Yeah, batch of lumber.
Okay, Dr. Lumber. Okay.
Lumber batch.
Lumber batch. So
Lumber
wait, is that
batch.
what's in this box?
No.
Oh.
He calls penguins penguins.
Yeah, I don't know if that's is that like a thing, or is that like just improper?
No. Improper.
It's
Very
improper. Okay.
improper. You shouldn't do that in public.
You shouldn't do that in
It's
public.
like, no. It's like, you know, like you would run around nude or something.
That's interesting. I've never heard that before.
Penguins and running nude.
Yeah, I've
What
never.
if you combine both things? Chasing penguins nude.
Wait, do you? Is that? That's not something you do, right?
No.
Okay, just clarification. Just
Wait, out of all
No.
things, you don't chase penguins, Michelle?
No.
you don't
I
chase
do
them
not.
nude?
This also I do not do.
Okay, well,
Wow.
hey, you know, I mean, I'm glad to hear that. I guess, you know.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah.
Like, you know, like. But sometimes my thoughts just, you know, they just wander in different. places.
Yeah. You know what happens.
And
you
then, yeah, and then from my thoughts, for example, such ideas come up. Not the brightest one, I would say. Not the brightest.
Maybe not, but you know, hey, you know, we
But,
all
you
have,
know.
we all got something to say, you know. You might as well say it, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
at least there are some ideas.
yeah, like a duck in a box.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
I might, maybe I'll take a listen. Let me just open this little. There's a little.
Okay. You can take a peek. Take a peek.
Slowly, just slowly.
Very, very carefully.
Very,
and
very, very
delicately.
carefully.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna take a little peek.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it works. Maybe it works.
Sounds
The
like
microphone. It sounds like it works. Oh, so what do you see? What do you see? Is it a duck? Dodo? Penguin? Penguin? Naked penguin? Platypus? Perry the platypus? Does it have a little fedora on top?
Think I may have seen God.
God.
Anyway. Do.
And now you're putting it away. I also want to see a god.
It's too much. It's too much for our. Listen.
No.
It's too much. It's too much for our eyes to see. Okay.
No.
Listen. Too much.
You just killed God.
It was too much. It was too much for everybody to see
that's-
here. You know, you
that's
couldn't
very
take.
just-
You couldn't handle the
just-
responsibility. Okay.
Did you
No.
just compare God to a duck?
No, I said that it was God. I didn't say it was a duck. I said it was a. It was. We thought it. We listen. We thought it
I
was
don't
God.
know.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
going for calves.
Oh. What the
That's
hell?
first degree murder.
Oh.
With premeditation. Kenneth.
Oh
You're going for
God.
a long, long day in AdSec.
What the fuck? Oh God.
You killed a god. Now we all.
I didn't mean
have
to.
be
I didn't mean to kill a god. I didn't
Did you
realize I
ever
was that
think about
powerful.
people- Did you think ever about people like Charles Lafayette, our warden? Like, to be honest, I don't know if he's atheist or not, but he looks like, you know, deeply religious person, to me at least. What about you? Do you believe in God?
What?
That sounds like a deep question for. That's a very loaded question right there.
No, that's a simple question. Just answer. Be frank. Be true to yourself and to others.
Hey, Kenneth, quick question.
What's up?
Do you realize where this conversation is going?
Yeah.
Apparently, that it's going that way.
Hey, buddy.
Oh God.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, damn it. Oh.
He's running, bro.
It's a riot, motherfucker!
Well, this is awkward.
Get you out of there, bro. We gonna get you out of there.
Yeah, great time to be in cuffs. Well, shit.
What are you guys doing?
Great time to start a riot while I'm in cuffs. Nice. You alright over there?
Yeah, I'm good. I can't get up, but I don't want them to realize.
Yeah, you should probably stay down for a little bit.
Come closer to me.
I can't move.
Never mind. Yep, I realized. Break 719. 4 inmates wanted to cell block 7. They just exited now. They've taken out my taser, flashlight, and they're heading towards me right now. Just go outdoor eating area.
Okay, cafeteria? Okay.
Outdoor eating area. Just stay in.
Outdoor eating. Okay.
Kenneth,
Where are you? Hello?
I'm laying here.
I don't s-
Tell
Oh.
the other guard to take suicide pill because he's stupid, okay? No! 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 Fuck! Fuck! No! Don't shoot them! It wasn't 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 them! Fuck! It wasn't them! It wasn't them! Fuck!
All inmates head to the... Go to the seating area, now.
They mistaken you for those dudes.
Go to the outer seating area, surrender.
Are you okay, Kenneth?
I'm alive.
Last chance to enter the seating area or you will be shot.
Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
hello, police! Hey, PD, come over here. PD, come over here. PD, guys, hello. Hello. Can you come over? Fuck. Take him as fast as
Oh,
possible to
Jesus
infirmary.
Christ. Give me...
Please.
This is not the time.
That wasn't the dude.
I'm going for them now. Remember, I'm going to be placing you in cuffs.
That's a player?
I was in my head. I don't know what happened.
I know this is for your own safety. I'm going to be placing you... Yeah, I'm moving you to, no. Moving you to another area right now.
Jesus, the police just come in here. Like, what the fuck? I don't even know what... I realized a riot might have been happening, but I realized it was that.
Oh, officer, excuse me. Officer, this inmate was totally not involved. He wanted to help him. Please, you shot him. He's bleeding out. Take him to infirmary. I beg you. He's a good inmate, lifer. There were some fucking temps fucking around with us. Please, take care of him. He's bleeding out.
Okay, for now we're gonna cuff everyone.
Please take him to infirmary, guys.
Okay,
I
calm
beg
down.
you.
We're gonna do that. Calm down. Focus on your injuries as well. Shots fired. Okay, stay with me.
Sparkle? That's Minerva.
Have one move into the infirmary.
Stay right here.
It's not really going anywhere. It's definitely not going anywhere.
What's your name?
Kenneth.
Kenneth, okay. I need you to breathe in, breathe out. Just keep on doing that. You're gonna be fine, okay? You just gotta make sure everything is safe before we proceed. Do you understand?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Well, where did they shoot you at?
I think in the back.
In the back.
Sides.
Yeah, I see it's bleeding quite a bit, actually. Right. I'm gonna grab
Let's
some.
go. What's going on? What's going on? What's his status?
He's been shot in the back, and he was
Okay.
speaking right now.
Okay, run to surgery. Bring 2 blood bags, negative. Oh, okay, okay.
Is that you? Is that you?
Misha. Yeah, it's Misha.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Good.
On your person, taser cartridges, IFAX, and flashlight.
Should be everything.
Check your pockets. It's not your taser because you obviously have a different one.
I got 2 bags, sir.
Okay, put them on the there, on the wall.
On the wall right here.
Those were 4 attempts.
Thank you.
There we go. You okay? What are we doing over here?
Have we found?
Doing alright. A couple of punches. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, I'll clean the wounds. I'll put the bandages on, and we need to wait for medical. Okay, this is just to patch you up. Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, 717, I have everything. Can I have 718 here as sub because we've got shot lifer that was not involved and mistakenly shot by PD.
Oh, I'm doing great. Prine's a little hurt though. Said I'm doing great. My prine's a little hurt though. Yeah. I was looking through my eyes and a little too close to the edge, and I got compulsive for some reason. Got a little compulsive and just kind of yeeted myself over the edge. Listen. think so.
Not a whole lot of time left, though.
To be fair, I landed on the fence, like on my vest, like in the chest area. Yeah, like I was.
Also,
the announcements that the lockdown's happening, and then
Kenneth's been shot before by cops, but like by accident. Not even really by accident, but kind of by accident because he was a hostage.
You good, sir?
I don't believe in that,
You breathing?
Lines dividing the buttons, crap. We're all on the same team. My name's Jakes.
Alright, I'm gonna leave if you're okay. No problem.
Well, okay.
Oh god.
Sure. Halfway there. Hey. I mean, yeah, sure. I kind of like that a little bit better than Jigsaw. Do you like jazz? Reaper. Right. Why does that sound familiar? Oh my goodness, yeah.
Yeah, just relax.
That Panda is great then. Yes. She is great. Yeah, I haven't watched a good music in a while. Did you know the new Joker movie is going to be a musical?
Austin, go help with that.
Oh my goodness. Oh, the original.
Who is that? Who is that? Who is that?
No, there's a number 2.
It's Oscar Bob.
Thank you.
What's your name?
It's Kenneth.
Jesus Christ, Kenneth, what happened?
It was a mistake.
It was a pleasure. We'll never talk about this incident ever again. You know, me falling off the edge. Well. Hello? Hello? Hey, how you doing? Why am I here?
Oh God.
Okay, just apply myself. You should feel it button. Yeah, just relax. I think one more push.
Turn off the lockdown.
Make sure everybody left their lethals and left PD. DC.
Not sure. I'm not sure, unfortunately. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? What do I need to do?
Misha, help the lady with local doctor.
She's the fourth one involved.
Oh.
I think so. This is the only woman here, so let me check her.
Wow, I'm really bad at this.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, the lady to the left was also involved, I think. In the with the black hair.
Check her wrist, but I think we've got the third suspect involved.
Oh, where's the other DOC?
He's outside.
I
I think.
He's outside probably.
Cool. Which was the one that stood up and gave call out?
Okay.
I think it's the other guy. I'll talk to him.
Alright, I got this.
Thank you.
Get up. I'm bringing the first suspect from infirmary right now. We are unsure, but we can just go by, saying who wasn't definitely suspect.
I'm gonna have local doctors pull it out.
Okay, just stick it in there, and then just pull it right out. Just pull it right out. You know. Just... Ah, fuck. Fuck.
Relax. It's only one bullet, Kenneth.
What was that?
It's only just a bullet.
Yeah, just a bullet. And now I think there might be like, I don't know, 1 or 2 more.
Jesus Christ.
It's just
I'm just gonna pull it out.
wrong place, wrong time.
Pull him out. Hold on. Another bullet.
Okay, do you need some other help? Oh,
Go help
yeah.
Jane. Yeah.
Oh, thank God.
You should rest up, Kenneth. Holy shit.
It's weird.
Here, I'll just help you adjust a bit. What happened? Wait, why are you in cuffs?
They cuffed me for precaution, I think. Because I was standing next to Misha right before the
Oh,
PE
yeah, you were sitting
came in,
down.
and they thought I was a threat, and they shot me down. I was trying to help them though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna soft cuff you so you can walk.
Okay. Oh God.
Yeah. Take it slow.
Yeah, I don't know if... Okay.
Yeah, take it slow.
Okay. Should I just stay here or go with you?
You can follow me.
Okay. Oh God.
Yeah.
Can you
go out the door?
Oh, okay,
I can't.
Okay, let me.
Yeah, let's go.
Let me open this for you.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah.
I'm still in my wheelchair. Yeah.
Yep, of course you are.
It's open. It's open.
It's definitely open. Okay.
$7.18. I'm bringing out one life. How many PD units are still remaining in prison? Time for... Jesus Christ.
I don't want to go anywhere near there without you telling me to.
I know, just stay here. Wait, there's something that... What is happening?
I don't even know what happened.
Me neither.
Like, there was a riot that these guys, they started punching everybody, and then the
Yeah.
PD showed up and started shooting everybody.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to cuff you here. Okay.
Okay.
Walk to the side. Apparently there's one more. How long is she?
Oh.
Hey Maggie,
Hey.
what happened?
You know, I thought about having him do a wheelchair. I was thinking about having him do a wheelchair. Like, I was definitely, it was in my mind, but I'm just like, maybe we'll hold off on that for a little bit. Mostly because of the fact that we were too close to tsunami. Well, that's one way to start a stream. Yeah, we were just like talking about like God, essentially. Like I had God in a box. And then we were and then they were taken down and then PD showed up and it's just like
Yeah. He saw a god inside the box and killed.
Wait, what?
It was a really stupid whole. It was weird. It was a whole weird set of conversations we were having, which led to whatever the fuck this was.
Oh.
This is like
Okay.
God's retribution, I guess. I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna be around later if you wanna talk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, seeing that we don't really have too much time. So I'm just gonna wrap it up. I'll be back in maybe a second.
Okay.
Mia. Alright, I'm here. Behind you. Resetting here in a few minutes. So that was certainly an interesting response.
I gave it to you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh dear.
Fucking mess, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
Just over some dumb fucking ass. Just gonna...
more quality noises. I make more quality noises.
I'm stuck. It's the Smiley. Okay.
And I haven't.
Maybe. We'll see.
Okay, James. I'm about to set you.
Cubs are on something.
Can I get a cup, dude?
Yeah.
Hey, Artie.
Like I mean,
Artie, you go up with you.
there was like some punching or something going around with it. I don't think it was necessary for there to be shooting.
Right.
Amelia, Jesperson, and let me get you guys moving on.
Okay.
There's like 2 minutes till tsunami.
Yeah, I figure.
I'm gonna move because I was stuck in this chair.
Oh fuck. Ugh. Damn.
You.
Non-stop bitching, right? Hey.
Thank you.
I'm company, please.
He got shot. Kenneth got shot by PD for trying to help someone.
Hello.
Well, I think that Kenneth may have just earned his parole.
Nice meeting you guys. Nice meeting you, Miss Big D, Big Double D. I appreciate it. Goodbye, guys. What is it? Oh, I appreciate it.
Fine, let me leave.
Alright, goodbye, DOC. Goodbye, Mr. Cop.
It's funny too because I was just like talking how like it's difficult to try and do anything because there's not enough people around sometimes to do it, and then this happens. And I'm just like, well, this helps because you know he was trying to help. Looks like somebody's fucking down. Right at tsunami. But yeah, there was just like some punches and stuff. Like there was just a few punches that were going on, really. So they kind of incited a riot, whoever those guys were. Well, they didn't kind of incite a riot, they did incite a riot, but like, I think PD's response might have been a little bit, just slightly over, I don't know, like, a little bit unnecessary kind of response. Though, I mean, I get that they saw me standing over him and they probably assumed. But at the same... which I'm wondering if I'm the reason why they started shooting. Yeah, a little overkill. I might be there. I'm wondering if I'm the reason why they started shooting. Because they saw me standing over that DOC.
Welcome.
Sierra Visca 123, thank you for the follow. You missed everything. That's what you missed. It was a simple conversation turned into fucking some shit. Kenneth was in the wrong place at the wrong time. He was trying to help somebody. He was trying to help a DOC that was down. But he was seen standing over the DOC, so they shot him down. It's funny, too, is that every time that he does get shot by the cops, it's usually either by his own design or they mistakenly shoot him. And I would say that this is kind of mistakenly shooting. I mean, they purposely shot him, but I mean, it was just in the wrong place at the wrong time, really. I was thinking about doing a wheelchair thing, but there just wasn't enough time. Like, if there had been a little bit more time, maybe, I would have considered it. And it's funny because the DOC guy was just shouting, like, don't, wait, don't. And it's just like, oh, pff, dead. But in this situation, the DOC, or at least Misha, would be firmly on my side. And Kenneth even said, you know, even asked Misha if he was alright while he was fucking barely conscious. Ironic, you know, if he got shot down, just the day before his parole, opens up. Ocean dump my car. I don't know how you could have done that, but you know. Oh. I mean, the dam's not that far from Bolingbroke, is it? Probably could have walked it. Right. Make money or walk to Bolingbroke. Gotta weigh your options there. interesting that I'm not walking. It's too early. We'll worry about that later. I need to remember where my fucking hands up button is. Okay, so F6. Damn it. I fucked that up. Damn it. And have one of these so I could like fucking reduce the stress. There we go. God damn, though, that PD response, though, that was pretty just wild. actually did scrap it. I think I did. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, I can only carry that. Alright. Cucumber. I voted. Well, before all hell broke loose, Kenneth did send out an email on the computer, which is what I opened the stream up to. To someone. And we'll see what happens. Somebody. Let me try and make another one. Oh shit. Seems to be plenty of lifers slash other prisoners waking up and around at the moment, so. No lawyers. massive some D blockers over there in the prison area. Kenneth, he's too hurt to take them all out himself. He's too hurt. Poor, innocent Smiley. Now live until 20th at 2 p.m. Judge elections and such. Okay. I guess just do it her way's better. Need to see what's on some of these notes or Joseph. I wanted to maybe call Joseph.
Not vote for mayor.
Wait, what?
Don't vote for mayor yet.
Okay.
Get through, Charlie. Don't waste the vote.
Don't vote for mayor yet.
There's an election for mayors and judges.
I'm voting for no fucking mayor. Or
Hey,
judge.
Smiley.
No, you're not, but I need to flex
Can I
in
see if
front
I
of
got
the mayor
marshmallows
the
real
fact that
quick?
I have control of one of the only key voting blocks.
Wait,
in
what
this
about what?
fucking city.
Now
Make
punch
sure
you and see if I
that
got
if he
marshmallow hands real
dares
quick,
to make
please.
promises to us, that he follows through.
I'll give you a slushy.
Can I steal you for a second?
Wait, what are you asking for?
See if I can punch you and if I've got marshmallow hands.
I mean, sure, go right ahead.
Appreciate it.
Got marshmallow hands.
Did it hurt?
Huh. It hurt a bit, you know. Pretty good punch, pretty good punch.
Appreciate it, Smiley.
Yeah, yeah.
You have no protein, so we'll have to work out if you need to.
Okay, okay. One thing you do have is a spider on your foot, though.
Spiders.
Wait, why are we not voting for mayor?
We're probably going to. We're probably going to support the same guy. And in all likelihood, this is an election he actually doesn't need us to win. Typically. You see, let me break it to you like this, KJ. I hate politics. I fucking hate it. Alright? 30 fucking years on this island on the outside. I didn't vote in one goddamn fucking election. I didn't know when the elections were.
Mm-hmm.
I only heard of the term midterms like a year ago.
Right.
So I fucking hate all this shit. Right.
Right.
Guys, the protein.
No, sweetheart. Thank you.
I just don't want you guys to have marshmallow hands, that's all.
Sweetie, I ain't gonna be using my fists anytime soon.
Okay. Do you need some?
No, I think I'm good.
Alright.
And Amelia, if you see Lennon, I might be trying to call her council meeting today.
Okay.
Anyways, KJ, the thing of it is this. Ever since I've been in here, I realized it's what I've been playing politics. And, what was it, 2 elections ago? Maybe 3. Sabbath Cohen. Bunny.
Mm-hmm.
When she won. Anyway, that was the first time I voted. You know why I did? Because I walked outside of my cell and somebody sprayed "Vote for Rami" on the wall right in front of me. And I thought, what the motherfucking hell is this? I don't like politics. Why the fuck are you shoving this shit in my face? So I made sure that was the only motherfucker I didn't vote for. Filled out every other goddamn name on the ballot.
Huh.
And all the other lifers wearing bunny ears, well, they voted for Bunny. And
Hello.
Hello.
Howdy, pal. We're having a conversation.
Okay, bye.
Jesperson.
We'll talk more.
Hey man, I know what the fuck
Jumpsuits.
that guy. Oh shit, I know. Who that
It's a jumpsuit. They're a new transfer.
No, I know who that is. I've met him before. Fucking Jesper Kennethson. Don't at me.
Oh, Christ. Anyways, where was I?
You hate
Well,
politics.
I
and you voted
realized
one
that
time.
the lifers, they were all wearing bunny ears, and lo and behold, Bunny won. There haven't been an election since, or before, it turns out. If you look at the stats, every single mayor that has won election has won that position through majority support from the lifers.
Mm-hmm.
It has been a consistent factor in each and every one. So, Mr. S, you made promises to my people.
Oh,
Right.
clusterfuck. I'm so happy, Kenneth, you're alright.
Yeah, I'm alive. Barely, but I'm here.
Oh god, like the
He's
stupid
fine.
fucking PD. Like, he was just beside me when I was in the car.
Yeah, wrong place, wrong time.
And they just gunned him down.
What did the cops do? They shot him down?
Yeah, they shot me down.
I was shouting from the ground that's
You
not
should.
him, but
Yeah, trying to help
should
out.
work
One
on
of the, I was trying to help this guy out, and then they just, they shot me.
I'm sorry, dude.
yeah, what you were saying, Des?
Well, Misha, we're gonna do a little exercise right now because there's something you gotta learn right fucking now. Okay? Now, obviously, this is my prison, but for intents and purposes, when interacting with police, you, as a member of the Department of Corrections, need to remember that it is your prison. If Kyle Pratt tries to walk through that gate right now, you don't just let him.
No,
you
I
ask
do
what his
not.
fucking business is.
Yeah. But that
It's with
the situation. Yeah, but the situation before the storm. To be
everything.
honest,
Everything.
I understand.
Because if
what
you
you're
don't
saying.
control everything, you control nothing.
Desmond,
I-
he's so dramatic.
I get it.
Okay? Keep walking.
Yeah.
Having a conversation with my friend.
So wait, Mr.
Well,
S then is like, has he been keeping his promises then, or?
Well, I meant to check in on him halfway through his term. Lost track of time. He was on vacation for a bit, apparently.
Yeah, apparently because he was out of the city is the only reason why I wasn't executed.
Yeah, well, look at you, bro.
Yeah, and then they gave me parole, so that's a little, it's a
Hey.
big jump from death to parole.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
So, anywho. That's the thing. I need to make a call to this mayor. I need to make sure nobody votes just right now. Even though the material fact of it doesn't really matter so much, it's more about the conversation that I have with him, making sure he understands that he needs this person.
Okay.
I could get every lifer in here to vote a very different way if I wanted to. And that's not a threat that you understand, it's just a fact.
Of course.
Now, I'm gonna interrogate him a bit. I want to get to know the make of the man, because the way I hear it, he used to be a guy like, well, he used to be a scumbag, he used to be a criminal, he used to be a thief. I want to see if that thief still has honor, I want to see what he stands for, what he stands by, what promises he's made to my people, and if he intends to complete them, if he hasn't already, in his second term.
Mm-hmm.
If he does, then I can lie and promise him the votes. Doesn't have to be a lie either. I'm just not going to fight so hard to make anyone vote any specific way.
Right.
Goes more
I
like,
don't even know who's running this election.
Yeah, this one's kind of a subtle one, so that's why I'm saying he's probably going to win anyway. But usually you'll see lots of campaigning for president. You'll see shit all over the walls saying, vote for this person, vote for this person. You know, every mayor's got a contact among the lifers, and they'll, you know, send them out to paint their bullshit all over the place.
Interesting.
The only way that shit stays up on these walls is if I let it, so.
Right.
But still, it gives me a point of, gives me a conversation to have regardless. In the end, that's all I'm ever looking for, KJ. He's gonna have a nice talk.
Yeah.
Otherwise, why the fuck are we even... So, parole. What's that looking like for you?
Technically, actually, I'm not even technically. Literally, I'm eligible starting tomorrow. I'm not gonna do it right away, though.
Who have you been speaking with about that? DOJ-wise, other shit.
I've been speaking to, well, my lawyer, and, you know, fucking some of my closer friends.
Hey, Janie.
But, you know. At least Jane knows about it, too. I'm guessing you want me to not talk about that too much?
Talk about what?
Right.
Good mind. Good mind minds its manners.
Yep.
And its business.
No, I got you. Okay, well then, you know, I won't vote though until, you say.
Symbols. KJ, symbols.
Yeah.
Even if it don't really matter too much who actually votes, it's probably gonna win.
Right.
Still, I mean,
Lamb
the
chop.
fact that no mayor has never won without a majority of the lifers, that's a symbol. Powerful symbol worth keeping and using.
True. You know, the only time I actually ran for fucking mayor once. And I'm pretty sure that the only time that I actually did campaign, because I didn't take myself seriously during the entire thing, is with the lifers. And I'm pretty sure that they didn't vote for me, so, you know.
There you go.
I would have certainly
do
done a much
better
better
to
job.
rise to occasions like that, though.
Right.
Where the fuck did Obi run? I need her to get me under a knife, cut me up. Surgery. Hey, you hear that?
Hear what?
Anything?
I don't hear shit.
You don't hear anything but the sound of my voice.
I mean, I hear screaming, but, you know, whatever.
But you don't hear anything but the sound of my voice?
I don't hear anything but the sound of your voice.
Sorry. Well, no, it's just, you know, it sounds like somebody's up in the north yard really just doing a shit ton of landscaping.
Oh, well. I also have earbuds in, so I can, you know, it's hard for me to hear anything else other than your voice.
Mm-hmm. What do I need to do today? Besides get cut up and call the mayor. Things on my personal docket. How long you been in here now, Smiley?
Going on 90 years, in the next year, 90 years.
Years. I can't keep track. I can't keep track of this relativistic time bullshit deal.
Yeah,
Keep
it's
the public pacified.
Yeah, you know.
I'm talking real time.
90, you know, 90 days almost.
Oh, Christ. Well, you'll get used to it.
Yeah.
I mean, you might get parole. Jane, need you do a favor. It's simple. It's not a big ask. Please put on some orange. Just
I'm
some.
wearing orange.
The fuck, dude?
Okay.
You.
Yeah. Me. You. Are you okay? You look like you're walking funny.
I'm fine, you know, I'm just, holding it in there, you know, keeping it together.
That sounds like you're lying.
Well, I did just get shot earlier, so, you know, I'm not necessarily in the
that
greatest
would
of
hurt.
moods, but, you know.
Yeah, that would hurt.
Yeah.
Get shot.
It hurts, you know. Just a few little wounds in my back and some of my sides, and you know, pride.
Why'd you get shot?
Because I was standing over a DOC and they perceived me as a threat when the PD invaded the prison.
Oh, is that what those loud noises were when I was trying to sleep earlier?
Probably.
Okay. I'm gonna keep cleaning.
Yeah. Listen, if you're gonna vote in that election, you should maybe wait a little bit.
That's what the sign said.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know why?
Well, need to, you know. We need to show support. You know, lifers need to show support for, certain people that are, you know, doing things for lifers, you know?
Okay, but what does that mean we have to wait for?
Well, it just means, you know, you should wait because we need to wait until we find out if the mayor that is most likely going to be elected is going to do right by the lifers, you know what I mean? Because apparently the lifer vote is the most important vote.
Oh, okay.
Or so I've been told. Not 10 minutes ago.
Let me know if you need me to do anything for you.
Alright.
You cleaning up the shit?
I'm cleaning stuff, yeah.
You are. Okay, well. My cell's filthy, you know?
I just cleaned
Oh,
yours,
did you?
so it should be better.
Okay. Let me check. Let me check to see if you did your job proper. Oh, whoa.
Go upstairs. Is it clean enough?
Downstairs, jumpsuit.
Mine's not jumpsuit, but okay.
What was that? Huh? Written on my bed? Huh? Huh?
What was what?
You do more than just cleaning
What do
my
you mean?
cell?
Wait, what?
Did you do more than just cleaning my cell, sir? What is
Oh,
that?
what's this?
What is this right here?
That looks like an owo.
It does look like an OWO, you know?
What
Was this here before you started cleaning?
I don't know, I wasn't paying attention to your bed. That's like your private space. Why would I do that?
I don't know.
I was just cleaning the stuff that's like around. I don't want to put dangerous chemicals the way you sleep.
Okay, well, I'm pretty sure I don't recall that being there. Maybe I've lost my mind, but I don't recall that being there beforehand. Mr.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, because I didn't do that.
Kennethson.
I hate that name so much.
I'll leave it there for now. Just,
Yeah, I don't know how that got there.
I'll fix that in a little bit, but you know.
Maybe it. I was kind of spacing out a little bit when I was cleaning. Maybe I did that without realizing.
I see. Well, clean it up.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do that. Just find me when you're free. Your command. You can tell him to fuck off when you need to. Hey, how's Charles? Found out Risha's name.
Hello. Is it spick and span?
Yes, it's clean.
Okay. Pretty sure I spelled Joseph wrong. Damn.
Did they not answer the phone?
What's that?
Were you calling someone and they didn't answer?
Yeah, he didn't answer. Guess I'll call him later. Eh?
Is it your friend?
I mean, maybe, possibly. Depends on if they're willing to to hire me.
Hire you?
Yeah. I don't know. You know,
You're getting a job outside the prison?
well, I'm not gonna be in here forever, so, you know.
Oh.
Gotta be prepared, you know.
Oh, wait, did you guys get your trial finally? Or your...
Yeah,
What was it?
yeah, I had my, my sentencing hearing.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So that was taken care of, so, you know. How often you been around, actually? The last...
Not very.
90 years.
Not very.
Hmm.
I don't really like it here. So I only wake up, I only just clean, and then I go back to my cell and just think about...
Well, we need good janitors, you know.
That's why I clean, because sometimes it gets real dirty.
Yeah.
I was gonna clean the upstairs cells, but some guy yelled at me because I was in a jumpsuit, so I decided not to.
Yeah, I think it's mostly to do with the fact that, well...
There was a body there, too.
Well, there's that, yeah. But, like, you know, I think that, once you, get out of the jumpsuit, you can be privy to
I don't even know what I'm
that
supposed
stuff.
to do to get out of the jumpsuit.
I don't know
Like, do I
either,
just
if I'm being honest. Because technically I'm not... Okay, so listen, I'm technically not a quote-unquote lifer. But, you know, I wore the
So it didn't
jumpsuit
give you
too.
life?
Do I need to be alive? Yes, you definitely...
No, they didn't give you life.
I mean, technically I do have life, actually. But, you know, those guys have, like, life.
Get the fuck out of here!
So you can have parole?
Yeah, but I guess don't use that word around here, you know? It's
Why
offensive.
is that?
Well, probably because, you know, not everybody here has it, so you know. Also, I'm not sure if these guys are gonna come and attack us or not. It's possible, so, be on your guard.
Okay. Maybe the police will shoot them.
You know, I have my doubts about that. You know, I found myself a couple bricks out of this pile.
Switch jobs. You did?
Yes, I did. In all the years I've been here, finally found 2 great bricks.
What are you gonna do with them?
I don't know. Maybe if you pay me $500, I'll give you one of them.
What do I do with all these PVC valves?
That's a good question. I think it might have something to do with building, like a, maybe ketamine? I don't know.
What's ketamine?
Drug. Or maybe
I
it's
don't
something
like
to do with
bugs.
building a bomb. I'm not really sure. That's a question you'll probably have to ask somebody who is more keen on that subject than I am, but I've gotten a few of those PVCs out of this pile here. Oh, man. Whew. Tiring. One more. There we go. You think there's a duck in this box?
A duck?
Yeah, duck.
Why would there be a duck in there?
I don't know. Maybe because...
Like a toy duck? Because a toy duck, that would be a maybe.
I mean, toy duck or maybe a live duck, you know? Schrodinger's... Wait,
If there was...
Schrodinger's duck?
I think it would be a dead duck, because I don't think a duck would have survived.
Well, but we don't know that unless we look inside, you know?
I guess.
You know, until we know, the duck is neither alive or dead.
I think it's more the duck is neither existent or non-existent.
Don't correct me,
know.
Jesper! Also, I'm
But
not going to
you-
look in the box, because if I look in the box, I'm probably going to get shot again.
Okay.
Because literally, the last time I looked in this box, like about not even 5 minutes after, I got shot. So, you know, I think that we're going to keep these boxes firmly closed from now on.
I thought you said you got shot because you were standing over a DLC.
Well, I was, but I'm just saying that, you know, the timing was very weird because it's just like I looked in the box, right? And I said, I mean, I was kind of just joking, really, but, you know, I said, I saw God. You know, I saw God in the box, and then I promptly delivered the box to the guy here. And then, and then I go over to that DOC after he gets downed, and then I get shot. God's retribution.
Huh. I'm gonna go switch jobs.
Okie dokie. Oh, really? Come on, man.
Lame ass come to paint. Get the hell out of here. Oh, lame ass motherfucker. Bitch. Asshole. Bust. You a bitch ass clown, nigga.
Ugh.
What's up, Kenneth?
Oh, not much. Just, checking to make sure that you were alright.
It's alright.
Alright. Yeah, that was pretty, wild, and...
Yeah. Fucking times.
Okay. You wanna go? You wanna go? Oh, where did he come from? Motherfucker!
You put it on the internet, bitch. Oh, you dead as hell. Lame ass. Oh! Ah! Excuse you.
Whoa.
Yep.
You
Whoa.
okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I think a few of those guys are from the scrapyard, actually. Well, we might, if you change the scrap, then we might need to take out some of those guys.
Yeah, I just changed. And then someone asked me if I was new and stuff, and then asked me what my name was, and I was like, I'm like the I'm like your opposite, because that's kind of what it is, I think.
Oh, is that what you made
I
that
don't know.
decision? You're my opposite?
Well, I mean, your name opposite. Like, our names are opposite, kind of.
Yeah, you know, it is. I guess that's true. We are kind of opposite. It's, very surreal.
Yeah, I hate my parents even more now.
Okay, it looks like they were taken care of. You know, sometimes I go back and forth between this pile and that pile, and maybe eventually you'll find something. Maybe. Oh dear. Okay, now I'm not getting any scraps. Damn.
What?
I think you took the
Nothing.
last box. Alright, there we go. Actually move faster, injured, while I have the box than I do in my regular walk. It's very interesting.
found a brick.
There you go.
You want it?
I mean, I'll take it, but, you know, those bricks, you know, they're...
Well, I don't really wake up enough to know what to do with anything, so.
Alright, well. Holy...
He does that stuff too, I don't care.
I don't even know what that... Don't really know what that stuff is, but,
Me neither. I don't wake up that much.
yeah, what a way to start the new, I do kind of consider it almost like the start of a new arc. It makes sense because tomorrow, obviously, the eligibility is open, even though I'm still in prison. Having a new stream opening art piece makes me kind of view it as like a sort of a new beginning in a lot of ways.
So Jesperson.
Jesperson.
How are you doing?
I'm alive.
What happened exactly?
We were, me and Misha, and I don't, it wasn't you, was it? Was it you?
It was me. Yeah.
It was you.
I just remember telling you to go and basically just sit here in this area.
Yeah, so, that turned out to be a big mistake, because I went to, Misha was down here, and, another jumpsuit? Oh shit, no, that's Jesper, I think. And, basically, he was down, I was trying to tend to him. That turned out to be a mistake, because PD apparently were coming in at the same time.
I told you to go to the outdoor eating area, not to go to another CO. Oh my god, Jesper. Alright.
Yeah. Well, I didn't realize that was gonna happen, so it was... And then, you know, yeah, like, Misha was yelling for telling them to not shoot, and it's just like, it was too late, and it's just like...
Yep, too late.
So, I was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I guess.
I mean, it certainly probably was I think they could have certainly assessed the situation better than just, you know, shooting, but, you know.
Right.
Because, I mean, I don't even remember. Like, it was like a fucking... Okay, so they were throwing a few punches, right? Does that constitute as, like, a riot?
Yeah, since they started pretty much robbing me, so they'd have access to weapons at that point.
Okay,
and
so...
at that point, the things just escalate to a completely different...
So that's why the PD responded that way.
10-4.
It's like they kind of invaded almost, like a fucking... From the night, you know? Right. The shadows in the night.
Just remember, if in any case a lockdown situation happens where you hear the alarms, don't worry about anything other than just getting into the middle of there.
Okie dokie, yeah, I'll remember that next time.
Just sit there. Don't do anything.
Yeah. Presuming I don't get shot before I get inside there.
Well, as long as you're not, I guess, at a body of another CO, you probably.
No, but yeah, I will keep that in mind next time. I had to learn the hard way this time.
Yeah, we all got a few lessons to learn, man. You're not alone.
Ugh. It's been a while since I've been shot by police, though.
I'm gonna go think about bowling now. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Hello, how's it going here?
Should watch out for that one. You know, he's a wild one. Also, hello.
Hello.
Kenneth was a real hero today.
Oh, what happened?
Yeah, he was trying to move me to infirmary instead of that PD shot him down.
Hey.
I didn't get very far, honestly. It was just... Honestly, you were probably just fine where you were, but you know...
Yeah, I was. Like, when it's PD, when PDs come in, just don't get in their way because they're stupid as fuck sometimes and trigger happy Rambos.
Right. Well... I'll certainly, I guess think twice about trying something like that again.
Is Turo around, Misha?
I haven't seen
Stand
her.
by. I'll code 6.
I haven't seen her either.
Me too. Probably in cell block 7.
Wanna go into yellow?
Yeah, we can go. Come on.
Whoa.
Nice.
It's her once a month on duty. Sorry, lady. I already forgot your name. What is it?
It's Stella. Nice to see you again.
Stella. Nice to see you too.
You know, I didn't realize Jane was played by the same person who plays 13. It kind of blew my mind.
Lily.
Gotta love the game of hide and seek on this place.
Yeah, that's Lily. That's Lily.
There's someone, there's a PD officer waiting for investigation. There with the URL.
Hello.
Yes, Lee.
Lily.
Oh, I was gonna see Lily off.
They're alright. I haven't finished it yet, but, yeah.
Oh god, what?
I'll come up here and find out and see if you guys know anything, but I mean,
No.
really not.
Sorry.
It's just, I mean, you know, people die all the time.
Yeah.
Especially in
You
prison.
waiting for a cop, Smiley?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I gotta go.
All right. All right.
Good
Well,
to
I
see you.
could see you too. Bye, guys. My DOC.
Hey, so Joseph.
Joseph.
Doing?
Wait, what?
Said, how you doing? Do you want me to bring you a sandwich?
Maybe. Did you call me John? I just been.
No, I said, how are you doing?
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you recognized my voice or not.
Yeah.
I'm doing okay. I mean, a sandwich is always good. You know, I would never say no to a sandwich. How have you? How is the business going? How is the shrug? How is everything going on your front?
Since you were last here, I mean, we've established ourselves really well over here at Mirror Park. So we've got our own little store here now. Let's see, I've got like more employees that are helping out and everything like that. We've actually got our own signage on the building now. So, and we got our own billboard. I mean,
gosh, that's amazing.
A lot of things have been happening. We're selling more sandwiches than we've ever sold. So that's always really good.
Record-breaking sandwich sales.
Yeah, it's been crazy.
And I haven't contributed to it. Oh my gosh.
Well, I mean, you don't need to contribute. Just we do miss you a whole lot. But I know that you've been really, really busy over there. Like,
yeah, I've been really busy. You know.
Yeah, just trying to get the time, like, the good behavior and so on and so forth. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I can bring some sandwiches up there, and then I'll tell the DOC, and then they'll give everybody sandwiches. I mean,
hey, you whatever you want to do. Yes, I will definitely say. I will always say yes to a sandwich.
Okay, yeah.
That being said, I wanted to ask you something.
I can try to some. What do you need? What do you need?
So I have eligibility for parole opening up soon. I may not get out right away. It may still be a while before I actually do get out of here. But
okay.
I wanted to ask you if you guys are hiring.
So Wrangler posted us this offer before, and if you were interested in participating in a parole opportunity to where you work here and on a good behavior, you get out, we'd be more than happy to have you.
Okay, well, the thing is that I don't know if I would be under the same conditions as some of those other the others who would. I'm not really sure how it works, but I at the very least wanted to touch base with you and find out what it is, and because I don't know if they would let me work for you while I'm in prison, if that's what you were implying.
No, from what I understand, it was supposed to be a program to where people who are out on parole would do a sort of community service for local businesses, and that service would be like a certain amount of hours that you'd need to complete within a certain period of time, and if you did that, then you would have completed those like portions of your parole.
Right. Okay.
So if that's something that you're looking at, I know that you've always been a fan of Shrugway, and I know that you wouldn't try to overtly hurt us or the business. So if that's something that you're interested in, I'd be willing to definitely give you a shot over here. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I just figured I'd reach out and let you know that I was interested, and I would like to help in any way that I can. Upon the day of my my release, or whenever. I mean, whenever you. This is you. This is all you, Joseph. I'm just eating at you. This is your sandwich, and I'm just eating it, you know?
Okay, okay.
So, you tell me where you want me to be, and I'll be there, you know, when I'm able.
Right. So, tell you what, when you get a chance, I don't know how I would get you additional information. I think we'll just have to wait until you have your parole hearing. Let them know that you've already talked with Shrugway for your community service hours, if that's something that they're interested in.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'd be willing to have you come join us here at Shrugway while you're trying to show that you can work an honest life and whatnot, and try to help out.
Okay. I appreciate you, Joseph.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Nice. Yes. Eat more, Shrugway. Yes.
Alrighty.
Also, if you deliver those sandwiches, you know, we would be very grateful.
Yeah. How many lifers are around right now?
There's actually quite a bit around right now.
Okay.
I don't know. At least 5, 6 others, I think.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll make 10 combos to bring over there now. That way it'll at least cover everybody that's in there.
Okay.
Yeah. You should hopefully expect it in a bit. There are DOC working, correct?
Yeah. There's like at least 3, maybe 4 DOCs currently.
Okay.
Currently
All right.
working.
That's good. Okay. I'll get those ready, and then we'll get those delivered over to you guys. Okay.
All right. Appreciate it,
Thanks
Joseph.
so much. No problem.
All right. Goodbye. So now we've spoken to Joseph. So we've at least gotten the community service hours possibly down.
Why you aren't being jealous?
Well, Joseph is such a... He's a good one, you know. Joseph's a good one. We would never hurt Joseph. On purpose. We almost hurt Joseph once. But what he doesn't know won't hurt him. Got way too much shit in here. Hey, just so you guys are aware, there might be a delivery of Shrugway coming up to the prison.
Okay.
Eat fresh.
I don't know how much exactly. I don't know if it's gonna be, you know, if they're delivering it for you guys too, but there's a bit coming.
I appreciate that, man. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah. Extremely damaged microwaves. I got rubbers on me. Cop out there. Looked like Lily though was getting moved, which is interesting. Probably as part of like her plea deal discussions. God, I wish he had some cigarettes. I wish he had some cigarettes. Don't really know what the... Thing is that lifers can... A lot of these guys get a hold of phones pretty fucking easily. Just gonna scrounge up $1,000 and you can buy one. Well, maybe not easily, but I think that they make like they make them in here. That was interesting. Oh, okay. Is that Bowman? That's Bowman. You can see him in his wheelchair. I wonder why the cops are there. I'm wondering if that's just like a Lily Turo thing. Might be looking at Strugway's newest employee. Future employee. One thing taken care of. I would like to at least have one, I don't know, proper psychiatric, like one proper therapy session, you know. I mean, I did speak to Jonathan once, and I have been, I mean, today was good because I was considered a hero by Misha, one of the DOC. So now the DOC, you know, might actually be you know, having the DOC having positive things to say. You know, there you go. You know, taking a bullet might have been worth it. funny. I thought Joseph called me John for a second. Just like, what? Did you call me John? God, some of the things I hear. Three, 4, 3. Bill Mays is around. Apparently Bill Mays is the only reliable lawyer there is. And he's also probably the most unreliable lawyer. The most unreliable lawyer is the most reliable lawyer. You know? That's how it works. Oh no, Lily is still here. Okay.
There was Polly too. And then you had people like Jess, you had people like Castle,
Isn't Polly gone?
Yeah, that's the thing. Everyone from before is gone.
I know. Everyone's leaving.
I hate it. But you know what? I'm gonna head.
It's interesting. I got like sunglasses. For some reason though, they aren't registered though. I can't like wear them. Maybe you just can't wear them here. Maybe that's a new thing. I don't know. tennis court. Oh, she's reading. Oh, in deep thought. Okay, never mind. In deep thought about food. I thought it was actually kind of nice too that Joseph actually recognized Kenneth's voice. You know, that was nice. Like he's like recognizes him as like the number one Shrugway fan. You know, or at the very least he gives off the impression of recognizing the number one Shrugway fan. Looks like she's back already. Lily.
Partner, you want this Shrugway?
Absolutely, yes. 100% yes.
You want it all? Or?
Wait, how much do you have?
I got 5 whole sandwiches here, 5 bags of chips, 5 drinks, and
Oh gosh.
5 whole.
Maybe disperse it amongst the populace, maybe a little bit, if there's people who want it.
You want some of this too? Then?
I'll just take maybe one. I mean, or two. I mean.
Hey, you made the call. I can't see why not.
Okay, fine. One.
Okay.
Oh god, that's a lot.
There you go.
Thank you.
You take care, man.
Do you want a piece of a Shrugway sandwich?
I do want a piece of a Shrugway sandwich.
Of course you do.
Of course I do. It is, it is a gourmet meal, of course.
It is. It's the best.
Exactly.
The best gourmet meal this side of San Andreas.
Exactly.
How
only the best of the best.
Yeah, only the best of the best. How are things going?
I signed a plea deal.
Did you actually sign the plea deal?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did.
Okay. Those tend to not fare so well for everybody.
Well, I mean, I'm losing my house and 125k, which isn't too bad.
Oh, jeez, that's a lesser fine than me.
Yeah.
But only slightly.
And 20 years in here or Parsons, and then 90 years, not days of parole.
Really? Okay, that's
Mm-hmm.
that's actually really good.
Oh yeah, no, they really, the lawyers that I had, they really fought for it.
Hell,
Because at first they were like, oh, we can give you life with parole after like 25 years, and I said no, and they were like, okay, we'll try again, and they agreed to 20 years instead of 25 years later.
Huh. Well, shit. That's.
Yeah. I have to have bank tracking and meet up with an officer like anytime I'm awake, so.
Okay. Well, that's fucking. That's pretty great. I mean, honestly, congratulations.
It is. Thanks.
Is now a bad time to ask if you want some shrugway?
I already got some from Kenneth. But if you have more, I'll take it.
Oh yeah, I got tons.
I'll take a piece or two.
Want me just to put it in your pocket? Just put it on the ground?
I'll just put it on the ground.
Okay.
Or I'll just pick it up.
Are they asking you if you need are you gonna have, like, I don't know, employment or something?
I don't think that was like a part of the deal, but I am probably going to try find something.
Well, I may have just gotten hired at Shrugway, so...
No way. Really?
Yeah, so I might be able to hook you up if, you know... If and when that time comes,
Shrugway's good food, so...
It is.
It is.
It most certainly is,
Oh, that's good.
So when I get out of here, I might have that job waiting, so I don't know, maybe you two could also get employed there. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if you're interested in the artistry of sandwich making, but you know...
You know, I think it's better than Burger Shop, so...
Probably, honestly.
I probably would be interested.
I feel like it would probably...
Yeah.
It's a much more... I feel like the environment is probably going to be a lot more, I don't know... suitable, maybe? Don't quote me on that. Maybe not so crazy.
Yeah, Burger Shot,
You know, Burger Shot, you know, that's, you know... certain types of people, certain personality type works there. I don't know if so much works if I work there so well.
Yeah, nah. I don't know. I'll probably have to speak to like several people when I get out of here.
Yeah, well, if you you know, wanted, you know, to take that, you know, direction, then, you know, maybe talk to me. I mean, I haven't even technically been hired there yet, but you know. Small moves. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Because, you know, you've been here for a while.
Yeah, I've been here for quite a while.
Yeah. Honestly, I think you've been here for about as long as I have, maybe a little bit longer.
I think I've been around a little bit longer than you. But, not too long. But, that reminds me, when was the parole thing that you had? Have you signed or filed for it yet?
It actually opens tomorrow, so I could file for it, tomorrow if I wanted to. I'm probably gonna wait a little bit, but it is, you know, my 90 years is up tomorrow, so I've, the option is open, and I don't know if I'm ready for it yet, but...
Yeah.
We're getting there. I don't know, we might end up getting out at around the same time, actually. I mean, you're You have an actual
Probably.
sentence though, so you can actually you're getting out regardless. But
Yeah, but pretty sure like, you know, probably gonna get out. I don't see why not.
you don't see why not. I mean, I should have been at my sentencing hearing. It was it was quite the experience.
Was it?
Yeah. I think most of those people, they really don't want me getting out, but you know.
Yeah, no, but then again, it's just a parole, so if you do something dumb, then you'll get sent straight back in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not exactly looking forward to people trying to, I don't know, frame me for shit.
Yeah, that's not gonna be fun.
I don't know, I might as well just disappear in like a cave or something for a while. Oh, damn. By the way, what is... Oh.
Hi.
Yep.
Hi.
I was gonna ask, actually, what's your name?
I'm Stella. Nice to meet you guys. I think it's the first time I met both of you, actually.
Wait, have you? Wait, are you a cadet, or have you like...
Solo cadet.
Ah, okay.
I'm not...
Oh, in one of those books that you have, really, there's a story
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
about him.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, what?
I
What
read
about
it.
me?
He gave me like a book, well, a few books that I could read, and one of them was the book that you told me about.
Oh, was it Darkwoods?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep. It's my book. I mean...
Yep.
Granted, it was written during a time where, you know, I was kind of, I guess, you know, putting on a bit of a face, you know? So I guess it's kind of outdated at this point.
So pretending that you had your shit together, kind of thing.
Yeah. But, you know, kind of didn't, so, you know...
Oh, okay,
It
so basically
is what it
my
is.
entire time in here.
Yeah, one thing you learn is you spend more time when you get a bit older is that no one actually has their shit together completely.
Mm-hmm.
True. Like, you know, you know, I learned today, actually, that, you know, I especially don't have my shit together because, you know, I try to help somebody, you know, and then I get shot for it, you know? It's fucking crazy. It's crazy out there.
Oh.
Very easy out there.
Been
Although, not really
crazy
your
today.
fault you got shot, if that makes sense. Someone else is making the decision to pull the trigger.
Yeah, well, I guess I was in the wrong place, wrong time.
Yeah. It's good though, you're trying to help someone.
Yeah. Guess I'm not used to that.
Well.
Or, I mean, I'm used to helping people, but, you know, in different ways than, you know, actually helping people.
You want to help me?
If that makes any sense.
And besides that, I'm really thankful that you tried to help. Like, I know it kind of backfired.
Well, yeah, I don't regret it, you know?
Or maybe gunfire.
Well, I mean, the gunfire, I definitely regret that part, but, you know.
Okay,
Yeah.
so we will need to do some science, Kenneth.
Science?
Science.
I think I failed that class.
I'll tell you what we will be doing, but before that, I will need also your help. So,
Yeah.
But before
What's we
that, I will need to go to my lockers and take some seeds.
Oh, is it
And
doing
we're gonna
blood
do
science?
Pumpkin science.
Pumpkin
Aw.
science.
pumpkin genetics, to be precise.
Huh.
Huh. Okay, just a second. Give me like 2 minutes. I need to pick some seeds from your locker.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah. I'm really terrible at science, so it's gonna be really fun. I'm gonna be a great teacher of pumpkin science.
I'm sure it'll be easy peasy. Or not. I don't know.
I guess it depends, maybe.
I mean, Halloween is just around the corner. Maybe we're
Yeah.
making jack-o'-lanterns, yes?
Oh, you're
Yeah,
right. It is.
That would be fun. I mean, I'm down for Halloween in August, honestly.
Yeah. Halloween in August. Oh.
Okay.
Okay, pumpkin
So,
science.
Pumpkin science. For pumpkin science, I will need specific seeds. I'm gonna explain everything in just a second when I'll be planting everything, because this will take time and now I just need to peruse this shit. Unfortunately, I have like, I don't know, 50. Tell her I cannot use my right. Tell her she's probably in Soulbox 7.
So
Wait, what? Something gonna explode?
the pumpkins, because that doesn't sound very safe.
Pumpkins don't explode, they mutate.
Oh, wait. Are we creating the Great Pumpkin?
Giant pumpkin, like, I don't know, like massive, huge pumpkin.
No, but we are looking for one particular kind of, maybe not kind of.
It's going to rise from the garden and deliver presents to all the nice boys and girls of the world.
What?
That's what the Great Pumpkin does, yes?
The thing is, okay, just a second. I have so many fucking strains that I don't have them sorted in my seed bag. The fuck are they? What's going on here?
Gotta get your shit together, Misha.
Pure Amethyst Masquerade? I think that's it. I'm getting my shit together. I'm looking for the last one. Bright Squash Jewel. I have everything. Okay, so let's start with the basics. The basic is that Maggie is looking for grade 10 pumpkin. We've got grade 9 pumpkins. We've got grade 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, but we don't have grade 10 pumpkins. Nobody in the city does. So now we will all go to Soulbox 6 to learn something about genetics, okay? And DNA. Let's go.
Okay, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I'm going.
So, basically, what I wanted to tell you is that every pumpkin strain will have a little bit different DNA. DNA, in this particular occasion, that is interesting us, it consists of 32 different enzymes, which can be T, C, A, or G. And different combinations of those enzymes give us different results. Okay? Okay, and when we have those different enzymes, those got specific names, but I don't remember them now. We can take our seeds and put them into seed analyzer. And then we can document everything we have, hundreds of different strains. 717 plus 1 plus 2 life. We are learning science. So, come over to computer. We are learning.
Oh gosh, class.
To be precise. Each of you, please. Each of you, please. Oh, okay, maybe let's do it like that. I will give you 2 different strains.
Ooh.
Kenneth and
Okay.
Okay, here you got 2 different strains.
Okay. Right. Okay. Is she
No.
taking some of this, or am I taking?
You take one of those.
Okay, I'll take.
Oddie is asking us to freeze.
Like one set of 3?
Oh, yeah, hold on, let me...
yeah, I'm just gonna pat you down real quick.
Okay.
What am I doing?
Okay, you're all good.
It's Ocean King, they're alright. Okay, so here we have 2 different strains. One strain is Flaky Purple Daisuke, and the other one is Royal Firestone. Can you pick them up, each of you 1 seed? Okay, so now here, when you come over here, there is a seed analyzer. Okay?
Okay.
Come over here and pick there, and there's, open the computer and go to seed analyzer. Yeah, and you will have pumpkins, and there will be string of 32 letters.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. You also, Stella, if you want.
Okay.
You
I don't have any
those-
seats.
Oh, who took 2 seats?
Actually, wait. I made a mistake. I took 3.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I took 3, but they were
Wait.
the same seed. Let me.
So we have, yeah.
I have
okay,
3.
so
Okay, let
guys-
me just put.
Okay.
There's 2 on the
Put them
ground.
back
Hold on.
and take.
I wasn't
one
sure
of
if you
each
wanted to have
strain.
us take all 3 of the same seed or not.
No, 1 of each.
Okay. I get confused.
Oh wait, no, I have 3 somehow. Wait a second.
Those are all Daisuke. Daisuke.
Okay, you have only Daisuke?
Yes.
So take this one. Lily?
I have...
Okay, so
Firestone
Firestone
and
and Daisuke.
Git,
Okay.
and you?
I have
Stella?
Royal Firestone and Flaky Purple Daisuke.
Okay. So use the computer, open the analyzer. As you can see, those 2 strains have a little bit different genetic code. So just give me a moment. So look at the third 8. Okay, so the thing is we have 32, so we will divide them into 4 8s. First 8 enzymes are responsible for how many seeds there are in pumpkin that will grow. The other 8, so from 9 to 16, are responsible how many pumpkins you'll get from one plant. It can be 8, 12, 4, or just 1. Some garlic or cucumber have even 20. And the most interesting for us is from 17 to 24. So those 2 are a little bit different for you. There's only 1 enzyme difference, G, and I think something else there's. So both of those are grade 9. And the interesting part is I was trying to splice them with a little bit different seeds to get a little bit different results, but I wasn't able to find 10. And now the thing is that the last 8, we aren't sure what it does, but I have a suspicion that maybe the key to grade 10 pumpkin is in there. So we will be planting the the Daisuke one, and next to it, some strains that can change the last 8 of the enzymes, and we will see what results we will get. because when you plant two different strains next to each other, they can mutate and give you another strain that's based on those two. Basically, that's how it works, and it's trial and error. But now I'm looking at like 100 different strains that I've got on my spreadsheet, and there are some patterns on which we can base our guessings. What should we do?
Oh man,
It's actually interesting.
to be honest
Yeah,
with you,
it's-
my
to be
gardening,
honest,
my gardening knowledge
for me,
is.
it's very interesting.
I mean, it's definitely quite interesting. My gardening knowledge is not exactly my strongest suit. So is there a way to like, is this software like let you combine the genetic code
Not
together?
the software. Not the software. Here you only analyze the seeds. You combine them, planting them next to each other.
Right.
Do you know like what lets it better, or is it just their sequence that makes them good?
Request a clone for
so
$2,000.
I know that sequence of the last 8. No, not the last 8. The third 8. And that's good. Is T.
TTT, TCT.
ATT, AAA, CT gives us grade 9. We're still looking for grade 10. There are some combinations. Every other combination besides ATT, AAA, CT, or AGT, AAA, CT gives us lesser grades. And any I was trying to make any changes to that, but those don't change. So I will be trying to now change some genetic code in line 25 and in line 26. Maybe that will change a little bit.
Huh.
Yeah, for now I'm trying to find the right pattern to everything here, to be honest. So it's a little bit trial and error right now, but there is some, you know.
I mean, it's such a similar strain, though. It's just like only so few things that can be.
Okay, and now
altered.
we'll go to the practical part of our course. Let's plant some pumpkins. Let's go back to the garden.
Very well.
Oh, go on.
Oops, sorry.
Thank you. Misha!
Yeah?
Walking in front of a wheelchair is dangerous. Alright.
I'm living a risky life.
You're gonna get your ankles broken.
Yeah, he does.
7 plus
God.
1 plus life is back to 10.
This store is the worst. Yeah.
Let me.
It's fine. Everything's
Oh,
fine. Everything's fine.
Hold it.
Darn it! I was gonna hold it and it didn't hold. Okay, there we go. I think maybe this is good. Yeah, good run. Good running roll. Good running roll. You got this.
No.
No, you don't. Okay, you don't got this. All right, let's see.
I know how.
Okay. She needs a nice rolling start. She'll get out in a few hours. There we go.
Oh,
Yeah, she did it.
Nice.
Why is there a tent in the garden?
I think somebody's been living here.
It's James
Oh.
tent.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
So, we're gonna go like that. I'll plant. Each of you, please take one of those seeds. Here. Okay, and we'll be planting them in the middle in a row, okay? So I'll plant first here. No. Okay. Because we will need to go around them, like go in that direction, because we'll then plant those daisukis around. Wait for me. Okay, plant the rest of them in that row.
Okay. Just follow the same row?
Yeah.
Actually, I might need a bit of a lesson on planting. I haven't.
Oh, if you think about using this seed and then you sort of ease it into the ground once you've found
Actually,
the
you
place
want to
you
know?
place it.
I need to actually sign in. I think, don't I?
Oh.
I haven't signed in. Let me change my job. Woo. Okay. Oh, okay. So.
I basically just kind of have to sit and watch.
Okay, I figured it out.
So we planted the rest of those 4 that I gave you.
I thought I figured it out. Let me wait. Here we go. I think I got it now. There we go.
So you planted yours? You had
Yes.
one.
Mm,
Stella?
Yeah, I planted one too. I've still got the other two, the
No, those
Kisaki
aren't needed for this
and
experiment, let's say.
yeah.
Do I start watering? Do I start watering or do I just leave it alone?
Oh yeah, I'll yeah.
Okay. I don't know. You're the expert.
There is
I'm just-
watering can. You just need to look at them and water them.
You want me to water the rest of them, or are you gonna?
Everything.
Okay. Oopsie. Hold on. If I expected I'd be gardening.
Oh, and when you drink coffee, we'll do it faster. No, caffeine helps.
Coffee, coffee, coffee. Ooh, I have a lot of energy.
Say in it again.
So, how long exactly does it take to grow a pumpkin?
Depends, between half an hour and then 40, 50 minutes.
Oh, alright.
Oh, that's record time right there.
I guess the genetically modified pumpkins grow faster.
Yes, some strains actually grow faster than others.
Interesting.
But we don't exactly know how.
So we're guaranteed to get a 10 grade pumpkin out of this, yes?
Maybe.
I'm not sure. It's more of an experiment to try to figure out how.
And we're gonna make millions off of it.
Not really. Even if we will make 10, there is a prize, $100,000.
Oh, okay. Well, Lily, don't you have some?
I have. But I found one. No, it's
Okie dokie. We're ready to grow.
Wait a second.
Got your
few more.
exercise in for today.
Yes, I got my exercise in.
Yeah.
Few more then, please.
Oh, okay. Just got done with watering and I gotta get back to work already.
Yeah. It's a few more seeds. I think it's like 4, maybe.
Wait, say in it again. Say in it again. Oh, you spot on British pronunciation. 10 out of 10. Yeah, Essex, mate. You really, your accent's coming along perfectly. Hmm.
But I mean, I can also do Scottish.
Oh yeah, I love your Scottish.
And you know what to do.
Hey, I'm from Scotland.
Oh, that was so good.
Oh, I'm in the phone call.
Phone call.
Hey, what's up?
The fuck is Bill Mays?
He's a lawyer.
Not responsible.
He's actually a lawyer of two of my friends.
I need my watering can back.
Alright, I'm sold. I'll send you 3,000.
Wait, oh, sorry. Yes, you're right.
Hey, don't pay this pay for it, man.
If you want to help more with gardening, definitely when Maggie will wake up, you can talk with her.
Okay. I'll, keep that in mind. Get that fucking grade 10 coming in no time.
Yeah.
Well, he said that there isn't any grade 10s that anywhere.
I mean, as soon as you get to grade 10, you cornered the market.
Right. And actually, last I heard, pumpkins were like the hardest thing to grow or something.
I have no idea.
Because a friend of mine, like, was trying, or my friend of mine was trying to find a plot to grow them in, and he couldn't find one.
Huh.
Except here, apparently.
It's coming along nicely. I need to think of. Oh wow.
I guess the plots in prison can grow basically anything.
I feel like I need to get you some British phrases.
Yeah,
to
if you
say.
want to grow the perfect garden, you have to risk
I mean-
jail time.
Yeah.
Just so
I
you
don't
can
know
grow
about that one.
grow some pumpkins.
I want to grow the best pumpkins, but I have to go to jail.
And nice.
For some, it might be worth it, actually.
I guess, yeah.
I did this all because I needed to. I needed to find the best place to grow my pumpkins.
Honestly, I feel like probably someone would do that.
What do you know what that means, and what does it mean?
Do you want to speak to a lawyer and paralegal to teach paralegal how to speak with you? They are doing some exercises for them, probably. And they want to check the visitation thing.
Wait, what's happening?
There's a lawyer who they have a paralegal and they want to I think do some like maybe practice talk of how to talk to like inmates and things. I think.
Wait, they want to talk to me?
Oh, anyone.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
But Kenneth, you need to.
Who's
just,
the lawyer?
You know, but you need
Bill
to
Mays?
act like you are some serious criminal or something.
Right. I need to act like I'm a serious criminal, of course. You know.
Yeah, you gotta act like you tougher than you already are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, we could both maybe. We could be like the gruesome twosome or something, you and me, and like.
Hello. Okay. Now you have to do it. Gruesome twosome.
We were partners in crime.
Yeah, you need to do that.
Yes, the horrible crimes.
Okay, I'm responding that we have gruesome twosome that wants to.
Oh god.
I think we have to commit now.
I think we
would
do.
either of you be okay with talking with a lawyer and their paralegal?
Yeah, that's what
we're
we're discussing right now. I think the gruesome twosome. Let's do it.
They just want practice, right? Not like.
Yeah, it's practice. This is just practice, right?
They want to talk to you. Okay.
Like they're not like thinking that we're like actually okay. Yeah.
No, that's fine.
Doesn't surprise me that it's Bill Mays.
Nothing actual. They just want to have like some kind of training session for you.
Okay.
Yep.
There you go.
So you need to get your
interesting.
story straight or something.
Yeah, we gotta get our story straight here. Okay, here's the plan. Okay, you and I, we both robbed the jewelry store, right? And you want to snitch on me, or something like that. And
No, I was more thinking that you were like, I don't know, cutting people into parts together.
Oh, so you want to go there? Okay.
Super bad. Super villain.
Cutting people into parts. I mean, that's a little bit more up my alley, but you know.
That is way off my alley. But can we add in a bit of poison as well?
Oh. Like, you know.
So do we attack this together then? Or we just like, you know, we're partners, we were cutting
maybe
people
you
up?
collect parts. One of you collects,
maybe.
Like, I don't know, fingers, the other one eyeballs and spines.
Oh, spines.
Spines, okay. We'll be the
Actually, that
fucking
was a good
predator.
one.
And it makes like lamps out of them.
Huh.
You know, Misha, what were you doing before you were DOC?
I've got just right imagination, you know?
Right, of course.
Now I remember that we had also quite imaginative talk before that. Oh, no, Lily, not that way.
Well,
Lily,
we're going
not
in.
that
We're
way.
going in.
We're going in.
I'm turning around.
All right, I guess.
Okay, let's go.
Alrighty.
I need to announce that.
I think she's having
we'll
problems.
Be having
It's fine.
She's got this.
And paralegal visiting our gruesome twosome, consisting of Kenneth and Lily, in visitation.
Oh no,
Like the
bad
hearing
idea.
room.
They're not even here yet.
Oh, they're not even here yet? What the fuck?
Yeah, no.
Not even here yet. Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
You could do some practice of the practice. of
Okay,
the
yeah, practice of the
gruesome
practice.
I will be searching
So
you.
we chopped
So
up a
which
lot of
part-
people, and we're
Mhm,
collecting
so which
parts.
part of gruesome twosome you are? You need to have some aliases. So
Okay.
who's collecting eyeballs and who's collecting the spines?
I'll collect the spines.
Oh god, that means I have to take the eyeballs.
No, you can
that
have
doesn't.
something else.
What's-
Livers, tongues.
has to be gruesome though.
Yeah,
It is pretty gruesome. I mean,
spines are gruesome, but oh, maybe intestines.
that's just gross.
No, and you're making carpets out of them.
Oh.
You know, they gotta rather make carpets out of like. No, I don't think I should say that. I
Oh.
can collect.
They aren't that long to be made into carpets
I guess you have to get a lot of them then.
and stitch them
Yeah.
together.
Oh, I can collect the radius bones of people.
Which
Like
one?
they'll still be alive, but you know their arm is gonna be really screwed up.
The radius bone. Oh, is like collarbones?
No, the radius. On your wrist or forearm, you have 2 bones inside, the ulna and the radius.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So they're just gonna have kind of fucked up arms. That's
Yeah.
actually pretty gruesome because you're just making their
Yeah.
life super difficult.
Or
Yeah,
maybe-
exactly, like-
And additionally, you can just take only their what's the name? The heels.
Oh.
The bone, only the bone, heel bone.
Oh
Leave
god,
everything else.
that is actually terrifying.
I don't know if I'm in the right job right now. Maybe I should find other avenues of expressing myself.
You know,
You should.
that's
You
you
should.
know,
Like,
I'm not gonna touch
you
that
should-
one, but you know.
I don't think you want to join the gruesome twosome, Misha.
No, I don't.
No, gruesome threesome isn't that good.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Ugh,
so
dear.
It doesn't rhyme as well either. So
yeah,
it
gruesome
would be
twosome.
pretty
Okay, so
crap.
now the aliases. Okay, for Spine Boy, what's the alias will be for Spine Boy?
Wait, what's the what?
No, the alias. You need to have some alias.
Hmm.
Like I don't know. Like there is a. I don't know.
Well, the predator, really. You know, I'm the
Uh,
predator. The predator, he collects skulls and he rips them out through the spine.
Huh.
You know, she's more about
What was-
making them
Did
suffer.
you-
I'm more
did you
about just
watch-
going for the
did
kill.
Did you watch it, Cell Block 6 on the on the projector, the newest like series on Netflix?
I may have watched the newest film on Hulu. Yes.
No, I was talking about the Sandman. What was the
No,
name
I
of
haven't.
the-
I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen
What's
that
the
one.
name of the
Netflix.
guy? Yeah.
I
What's the
haven't, I
name
haven't
of the-
watched it yet.
What was
Did
the
anyone
name
watch
of that?
this documentary on Netflix about Woodstock '99? I watched it the other night. It's like I've been thinking about it a lot, and I don't know why.
Yeah, and they were tearing out spines there too.
Yeah, they had like a full-on riot at a music festival. It was nuts.
Okay, so that's what I'm gonna go with. I'm the guy who he just rips out the spine. Just rip it out. I mean, you shouldn't do that. Ripping out spines
Yeah,
is
no.
bad.
You shouldn't. But this is
No.
a pretend, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's all pretend. You know, believe it or not, actually, even when I did do this, I didn't remove people's, body parts, you know. Just a little
Okay,
anecdote about
okay,
me.
so you will be
Great.
called you will be called Corinthian.
Wait, what?
Corinthian.
Corinthian.
Corinthian?
Yeah, Corinthian.
Corinthian. Interesting.
Isn't that like a Greek thing?
No, there was actually there was Corinth, the islands in Greece, and you're Corinthian. So maybe let's find something also for you from Greece. What it can be?
I mean, it's Charybdis?
No. Oh, and you need to do something about sinus also. Sinu? I don't know how to pronounce that correctly. You know, the thing that attaches bone to bone, strings, sinus. You know what I'm talking about? Sinew. Sinus.
I know what you mean.
I don't know how to
Sinew?
pronounce sinew. Yeah.
I don't. I'm
So
not sure.
that's it. Yeah, and you will be Moira.
Okay, Moira. Alright.
Nothing can go wrong here.
Oh.
So wait, I'm Corinthian and she's Moira?
Mm-hmm. And you collect spines, and she collects those orbital bones, sinus, and heel bones.
Yeah.
Apparently I'm just a spine collector. I guess I just love spines.
Yeah, and you make lamps out of them.
Yeah, I make okay, good. I make lamps out of them. Okay, so wait, are we admitting to this to the lawyer, or are we like going
No,
to?
I think you can be cryptic at first. Just
Okay.
talk in riddles or some, I don't know, like prophecies or something.
Prophecies, got it. So every possible serial killer cliche imaginable.
Yeah,
Okay, got it.
full on.
Oh,
And
this is...
a lot of like macabre.
Are we trying to like terrify the paralegal, or are we just trying to?
Hey, listen, they gotta get,
Okay.
they gotta know the truth. You know, they gotta see it firsthand. You know.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll search you then. It's alright for you to search me? Well, other way around. It's alright.
I'll
for
search you if you want me
search
to.
you.
I mean.
No. Oh no, he's got a notepad. Okay,
Oh my
I'll cuff you
god.
then.
Oh
I'll
my
cuff
god,
you
a
then.
notepad.
You have a
Oh.
notepad. That is that is disgusting.
Yeah, I know, right?
I can't believe
And
it, Kenneth.
color.
I'm gonna smack everybody in the face
Come
with
on,
this notepad.
Corinthian. Come on, Corinthian. That series is so fucking good. You have to watch it. It was so fucking inspirational for me a few times.
Hmm.
Okay, you'll be sitting here. The guy that is coming here had an accident. Okay, sit on that. We'll come to the table, okay?
Alrighty. Alright.
I'll be back.
This is interesting. Is the music already over? Oh no, it's still going. It's just... Oh god, now I'm gonna fucking disconnect. Alright.
Perfect. And go here on the left or right. So on.
Oh, here.
Okay, we're still waiting on this lawyer.
They got an accident.
Perhaps I should put on a voice.
Yeah, perhaps you
Perhaps
should.
I should
Real
talk
spooky.
more like this. Yes.
Or maybe with more of a. I don't know more. Maybe with more of a.
I wonder
you should be
if
like
anyone recognizes this
yeah,
voice.
you should be creepy like that, and maybe you should have like full-on flair. Like flamboyant.
Maybe I should have an accent.
Oh yeah, and flamboyant one.
Yeah, kind of like this. Maybe. I don't know.
It's kind of weird that you would be speaking like that. Well, I speak like this.
No.
No?
Okay,
the
well,
paradoxes are
listen.
great.
Listen, I can be as creepy as I
I
want
mean,
to.
I could also
Like
talk
I
like
usually
that
am.
too, if you want me
Okay.
to. I mean,
Okay,
Oh my
so-
god, we're both gonna have an accent.
I mean, I don't. Whatever.
Okay, so
whatever
the
you
one that
wanna do.
outmatches the other in creepiness will get mystery box from if random time.
Mystery box.
Ooh.
Mhm. Creep out the creep. This will be amazing.
Yes, I bet
Oh,
it
no,
will.
Yeah.
Let me think here.
Like, this is probably the weirdest thing I've done so far in person.
You know, this is up there, actually. You know, from gardening to this, you know, it's great.
I
Never saw
mean-
myself doing that.
Well, I mean, at least they're keeping us occupied, right?
Yeah.
I gotta do something for the next
Yeah,
20 years.
basically, welcome to the life of Misha. Gardening, serial killers, getting stabbed, Molotov, and deals with gangsters, everything.
No.
Oh, okay, so what you're saying, I need to be awake when you're awake. Got it.
Riding Miata.
Yeah, apparently. This entire time that you and I have been in the prison today has been pretty crazy.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm magnet for trouble.
Oh, hell yeah.
But I kinda manage, I'm up good all the time. Yesterday I won $100,000 in casino.
Oh,
And
Oh, nice.
I don't even gamble. We went there with Huey off duty, and she wanted to gamble very much. So we went there. She lost 100k on wheel, like okay, 80k on wheel and 20k on blackjack. And I just took $10,000 and told her, okay, look, this is how you win. And yeah, and I done that on a roulette, just using a little bit of brain and thinking where to put my chips. She was kind of pissed. I don't like her. It was just kind of stupid.
I mean, you
It was
got
like-
lucky, you know. You got a good hand there. You know?
No, it wasn't being lucky.
Can I have some of it?
There was some strategy into my bed place.
Well, you weren't counting. You weren't
I
counting
think
cards
it-
now, were you?
Okay, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. Center.
No, it's only
Oh.
Oh, the disappointment in his voice. Oh, Sonny.
I wonder if this guy, if he's actually gonna show. It sounded like there was an accident, so I'm wondering if he's
Yeah,
even
apparently.
alive.
I don't know. Apparently got an accident. We'll see. Doesn't show up, then it doesn't show up. Not my problem.
I'm getting
That's a lawyer.
called that mystery box. I want that mystery box.
Huh? Wait, mystery box?
Yeah, he said that whoever creeps him out the most gets the mystery box, I guess.
Ooh. Oh, that's a challenge.
Except that I don't know if he's gonna be allowed to be in here, especially, you know, because technically it's like a lawyer thingy, but I mean.
Technically it is, yeah. I don't know.
And Bill Mays is very, I've noticed he's extremely, you know, particular about his position. Like, even if it's simulated, I don't know, I feel like he'll take it very seriously.
Interesting.
Yeah, he's my friend's, he's Honey and Betty's lawyer.
Speak.
fucked up stamps right now.
Huh. They were in here as well.
Yes.
I don't think I've had the pleasure of meeting them yet.
Well, they don't leave their cells very often, but
Ah, I see.
okay, he's what the fuck?
Oh, okay.
Bill Mays got into an accident. Wasn't wearing his seatbelt. He flew out of the car.
Yeah, I have a cramp, but it's, sheathed. So it shouldn't poke you.
I am going to think about something, so.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god.
Yeah,
And then he would be here.
Okay, so let me introduce to you.
Hello.
Those were the
Hi.
only people who wanted to talk with you.
Oh, that's
He's-
fine.
Okay, so
It's
here's.
currently in his head.
Oh,
I am
just a
no
sec.
longer in my
Oh.
head.
Okay, this is Corinthian, and that's Moira.
Well,
Hello.
nice to meet you both.
Pleased
Okay,
to
so
make
do
your
you know-
acquaintance.
Do you know that according to client attorney privilege, we aren't supposed to be here, so we'll be leaving. If anything, you just knock on the door.
Okay, sounds good.
Have fun.
Thanks.
Is it okay for you to be alone in here?
Uh-huh.
Very well.
Bill will be here in a few. He's not the best driver, and kind of got in an accident.
Ah, alright. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Sounds
Yeah,
like
typical
good
Bill.
old Bill. Ha,
Yeah.
ha, ha.
So, you really wanted me to come and hear about your experience with dealing with law enforcement here? And maybe how you felt, like, prejudiced at all by law enforcement?
Hmm.
Huh.
That's a little bit different than what we were pitched.
It is
Oh, what did he say?
different,
What did he? How did he pitch it?
Okay, listen. I'm gonna be real with you. He was pitching this idea that we were supposed to like be. You didn't pitch this correctly. You pitched this entirely wrong to us, Misha.
I didn't know what they want to do.
Pitch back,
No,
pitch
but
back
no.
how you were pitched.
Pitch back, pitch back, pitch back.
Okay, I didn't realize they were gonna be asking our actual experiences.
You could just make it up.
I know. Listen, I don't want to. Listen, she's being. I want to be honest with her though.
Oh God, and everything's great.
Because if she's actually asking real questions, I thought she was gonna. We were supposed to.
I mean, honestly, I'm fine with people actually coming up here and asking us how.
I mean, yeah. I
our
honestly,
experience
I really,
I
dig
appreciate
that.
that.
I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Okay.
Well, okay. What was okay? You want to know our experiences?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I want to. Yeah.
Like experiences like dealing with who exactly?
Law enforcement, specifically, as
Oh,
well as
bad.
the system.
Really bad.
Do I count as law enforcement in a way? Because
Not
to be honest,
really.
it's pretty lawless here. So.
I mean, you're more like a sheriff in the Old
Prison's a
West.
lawless
Oh yeah,
place.
yeah, yeah.
You know,
I
sheriffs
would
in the
say
Old
more
West didn't take no
currently
shit
a
from the
little
feds.
bit more of a gardener, but yeah.
What have you been growing?
Oh, pumpkins. I was showing them how to science pumpkins.
Incredible.
By the way, my name's actually Kenneth.
Kenneth. Okay, nice to meet you.
Yeah, and I'm Lily.
Lily and Kenneth. Okay, nice to meet you both.
Yeah, nice to meet you. My experiences with I can't speak for her, but my experiences with law enforcement have not been exactly great. Most of the time, so I came here with the idea of signing a plea deal, and the deal initially was very bare bones, and there was nothing on the table offered from them, which I was to be expected. But we were given a lot of time and patience and things to help put together, conditions that I would have set forth and I would have followed in order to have a better deal. And they led us on for 2.5 months until finally they decided to offer the deal again, except it was the exact same deal that they offered at the beginning. And I said, fuck that. So
I don't think it's one of those situations.
Yeah, I've seen a bit of that, at least just from my research.
Wait, is there
when it
somebody
comes
else in
to
here?
plea deals.
Oh, maybe that's the bill. No, that's not the bill. That's 704. I can recognize Boston from far away.
So my past experience, just to give you a background, is I've done some, I'm specifically a defense experienced attorney that has, I don't know your crimes, I know nothing about it, but I've represented serial killers and murderers and lifers in other jurisdictions. So I'm trying to get an understanding of how things go, how people feel they've been treated. Just from what I've seen, no offense, Mr. DOC, it has been pretty horrible how cops treat defendants. And so Bill was kind of, I think, trying to give me an insight from you guys as well on how you felt maybe you weren't fairly tried or treated, or just, I mean, I watched cops spit on a defendant and slap him yesterday while he was in cuffs in court.
That's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, that's
That
fucked
is
up.
actually fucked up.
Yeah, and I said something and I got berated for saying something, so that was fun. But, so I'm trying to understand, I guess, the full scope.
Do we have a phone
Defendants. Yeah, apparently it's
So
I'll
it
just
shouldn't be
exit
here.
it.
She should take your phone off you.
Okay, do you want it?
No, I don't.
First
give a fuck.
mistake.
First mistake.
Like they're one of the kindest prisoners that I have here, so they won't kill you. Maybe, surely they won't.
Yeah. Despite what it says on the docket, I'm not that dangerous.
Okay.
Technically
Like,
speaking,
but
I'm
she-
very dangerous, but I'm actually quite
yeah,
nice
like
though. when
Lily
she's
can
annoying.
run you over in her wheelchair.
Oh yeah, totally. Super dangerous with my friend.
Yeah, it's a little bit like you know that horror movie with a tire. That's
Except
following
when
people?
I get close to people, I start screaming, "Oh my god, I'm sorry. Move, go away."
And they don't move. Look at
Right, and then they get run over, and that's their own fault.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, I heard a lot of complaints regarding PD. So we are here trying, at least me, we are trying to make as much amends to that as possible.
Mm-hmm.
But it's. But for example, I fucking hate temps. People just go here for like 100 months or something and fuck shit up.
Right.
They are destroying the equilibrium.
And so from both of your experience, did you ever feel like you were treated as if you were guilty before you were ever actually tried?
It's a little unique, I think, with the two of us.
There's so much going
I think it is a bit unique. For me, I was in the start of being sent up here, I struggled with a lot of issues regarding a brain injury, so I couldn't have much memory. They didn't treat me as if I was guilty. They kind of treated me as if I was just under investigation.
That's good.
But yeah, other than that, my experience with it was that I never really had much communication at all with PD. No one really updated me on the case or anything that was going on.
I've heard that as well.
Yeah, so
and
you
the
have to
whole
pull
2.5 months of talking about a plea deal seems common.
Yeah, it's very, they seem like they're, I don't know. I don't really know how to describe it, but they take their time, and you have to kind of pull teeth to communicate properly.
Right.
My experience, though, is that I turned myself in, so I actually had every intention of pleading guilty, essentially the entire time, so I didn't, have a court case.
Right.
Yeah, so...
You wanted to move into maybe the best plea deal you could because of the fact that you were going to plead guilty.
Yeah,
What'd you do?
There's Bill.
Huh.
Right.
Yeah, so we were going to act really creepy when we came in here, but then when you started asking us actual questions about, our experiences, I'm just like, oh, okay, well, this is not what we were told.
I will say, I have represented some of the scariest people ever, so as long as, yeah. I mean, one of my guys signed his plea deal with his own black spit because he literally produced black spit. It's quite stunning.
That's
Should have signed my
interesting.
plea deal in my blood.
Yeah,
I mean, that's one way to do it.
Like, that's, I respect it. I think everybody has a reason that they are here, that maybe people don't like to put humanity to it, and a lot of times there is to it. There's shit that happened that
Now,
leads everyone to
I have a
their
question
path.
for you.
Yeah.
So, are you somebody who believes in their client, or would you jump ship to the other side when the opportunity arises?
Absolutely not. To the second part, I always am here to represent my client. So when it comes down to it, I take attorney-client privilege very seriously. I obviously will instruct my client when I can that if they want me to be their biggest proponent and we're planning to go to court, don't tell me the worst things that they've actually done. If they do, I can compartmentalize it and try and keep it to that side.
Is that Honey and Betty I hear?
But when it comes down to it, the less I know of the actual crimes, the better.
Yeah, I'll
until
be fine. Are you gonna stick
after.
around? Well, he locked the fucking
But,
door.
I knew,
Christ.
most of the time when there's an uphill battle that they have all of the evidence against my client.
Excuse
I
me?
try to advise my client to their
You're
best
doing
interest.
me a favor.
So
I can talk to any of these prisoners anytime I want to.
if one of my clients didn't want the death penalty, I advise them and try and get them the best route, especially if we have everything stacked against us.
I don't understand.
So no, there's
why
no
you're
jumping.
so aggressive in a way. Like,
Why? Because you illegally fucking search shit on me. That's why I'm
because
fucking
I have
aggressive.
to search every kind of container that you have on
Alright.
you, sir.
Sure. Okay, you can leave.
Bill
Okay.
just got, road rash.
Oh,
He's
Bill
in a
has
rage.
arrived.
You can leave now.
Poor guy.
Okay, sir.
DOC.
Just be mean to him. He's mean.
Well, you're a
We're
fucking
not gonna be
asshole.
mean to them.
You're an asshole, sir.
Unprofessionalism.
Anyway, so this is how cops and DOC fucking treat everyone with disrespect. Miss Cartwright has been noticing a trend within the community of how you guys get absolutely no fucking respect. So we wanted to meet with someone so she could actually get the insider's view of what goes on in prison, how you guys are treated, things like that, so she can understand more of the widespread problem than just what she sees on the streets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we've been having a good chat actually. I think. From my
Well,
perspective.
so far, just to catch you up to speed, my issues have never really been with the DOC. My issues have been mostly with PD. That's my issues. But
Yeah. Well, I mean, and here's the problem too. I tried to fight for prisoner rights a while back, and I had about 13 lifers all ready to go with a class action suit so they could get rights, and it was fucking shut down by the senior DOJ as well as the Senate. So,
Yeah, I've heard from a lot of DOC that lifers basically have no rights, and it's
Yeah.
actually terrible to hear.
That is sad. I've had to deal with that. Obviously not in this jurisdiction, but others, and that's really rough.
like, these guys, if they piss off, there used to be a previous warden who would throw them in on quote unquote a 5150, which is mental evaluation hold, but it specifically states it has to be signed by a judge and a psychiatrist from Pillbox Medical.
Actually-
DOC, don't worry, they don't care.
I will tell you, yeah. I had a bad experience with that. I was, in my opinion, placed unjustly into AdSec, and I was in there for over 20 years. Now, let me give a little backstory to this. There was somebody who I wanted to help get out of a situation that only I could get them out of. And the DOC slash PD were not very supportive of me trying to help them get out of the situation that they were in. And because I attempted to help them get out of the situation that they were in, they then proceeded to throw me into AdSec. After which I was in there, I managed to get them out of that situation anyway. And then I stayed in AdSec for the next, 20 plus years. So, yeah, I've,
Tell her about the issues of getting food and stuff you had.
it was there. You only get food if there's a DOC that will, come and give it to you. I mean, so you basically have to stock up food for a while. Otherwise, getting DOC to come and provide more food for you, there's no guarantee that that's going to occur. Essentially, the local DOCs, they have to make the presence known, that you are, awake and ready to be provided for. But And then you're not, in my experience, anyway, I can't speak for other people who've been in AdSec, but I had very little yard time. So, you know, I guess, and my lawyer, he did whatever. I don't know exactly what he did. I don't know if he really did much of anything to get me out of that situation, but it wasn't really until I got my actual sentence that I got out of AdSec finally. And I really don't think my lawyer had much to do with that, so...
Do you think your lawyer did everything he could for you?
I guess he did everything he could within the instructions that I gave him, and he stayed within those instructions.
Okay. So he at least followed your wishes?
He followed my wishes maybe to just maybe too much, I think. Because, you know, obviously I have a very specific view of things. And it's just like, if you're only sticking to what your client wants, then you're going to be in trouble because maybe your client doesn't have the full picture. You know what I mean? Maybe you don't, you know.
He maybe didn't advise you as what other options were.
Yeah. Like there could be more options available than just what the client wants.
So then, when you're looking at someone who is wanting to be a lawyer, like Miss Cartwright here, would you rather her look out for your best interests or follow your orders to an exact T, or would you rather a combination of the two?
Both. At least in my opinion. I can't speak for her, though.
Yeah.
No, I'd say the same, honestly, both.
Yeah. You expect the lawyer to at least have an idea of what's going on to advise you of outside influences or things like that, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like
I
even
would
if
hope,
it's the
obviously,
most
that they would talk to you about it, like meet with you and actually discuss the case, what's going on, what other people are pushing, and then how that fits into your wants and wishes.
Yeah.
Was that Jax I heard running around out there?
I haven't seen him all day, so if it was, then he must have just woken up.
Okay. That's fair. So in your actual dealings with PD, how do I phrase this without pissing you off?
Oh,
because
I
of who
probably
you
won't
are,
get pissed off.
Because of who you are, did they automatically make assumptions and treat you like shit, or did you
That was
lose
kinda what I asked.
or did you lose the respect on your own?
You go them first on this one.
I think I kind of automatically was treated like shit.
Yeah, just because you're social.
Yeah, just because of... Yeah.
Well, with me, it was, I mean, like I told you, my circumstances were a little unique in the sense that, you know, I turned myself in. I turned myself in, I suppose, I kind of regret it in hindsight, because I thought maybe I could argue my way to a better deal than what I got. Turns out that that is not the case, and I would make the argument that it was probably because of the fact that, you know, they knew who I was, and they're just like, oh, this is the guy we've wanted. This is the guy we've wanted for the past year and a half. We finally have him. So fuck anything that he wants. Fuck anything that he says, even though he turned himself in, you know, with goodwill, good intentions, and he came willingly, quietly. Nobody got hurt. It was, you know, completely and utterly, you know, I was willing to give information, I was willing to do a lot of things, but just nobody would really hear it, or at the very least, they wouldn't back down from where they originally stood. So I knew, kind of going into this, that I kind of fucked myself, and the PD knew they had me, and, you know, here I am, you know?
You just got railroaded. They were focused on you. They didn't even consider the fact that you might have good knowledge or facts for them to mitigate the damage and try to right your wrongs.
Yeah, I mean, I offered to undo a lot of the damage that I wanted to undo, yet for some reason they interpreted that as, like, me trying to continue to hurt people, even though it was the exact opposite. But you know.
Yeah, just assuming once a bad person, always a bad person.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the problem you get a lot with the PD and the DOC is no one's able to, or willing, or very few are able and willing to actually listen and treat someone with respect in that regards. So unfortunately, what you saw in the courtroom is the norm. And in the moment, there's fuck all you can do about it.
Right.
And no one has ever cared enough about these people to actually try and do something about it after the fact.
I was just most surprised that the judges allowed that within their courtroom.
I mean, that's a whole different ball of wax right there. I mean,
right. So when you turned yourself in, had you spoken to an attorney prior, or did you do that and then get an attorney?
I had an attorney come out to the place where I submitted myself to the. So I had an attorney there with me while I was in the process of turning myself in.
Okay. So I'll just say, at least just from, so Bill Mays, knows where I'm coming from. So I've worked in a similar situation, but I was actually advising prior, like well before they turned themselves in. And one of the biggest things I've noticed with PD is you're right. If you turn yourself in and you've not laid out any kind of terms for that in agreement to your turning yourself in, they will railroad and walk all over you. Whereas how I personally prefer it, if I have somebody who's willing to turn themselves in, I will try and do the entire plea deal prior. And part of the stipulation of the agreement of the plea deal is the turning themselves in, so that you protect yourself from them. Well, we've got them, we can do what we want with them.
Yeah, if I had had that knowledge at the time, I probably would have gone in that direction. I just didn't think about that at the time.
Well, and sometimes, but that's also the job of your attorney. At least the job of a good defense attorney that understands. Now I at least understand the situations that happen here, which is what I've experienced of that. Once you're turned in, you're kind of at their mercy.
What if I told you there was a way that you might get a brand new trial and a brand new chance?
Well, I think his was that he did a plea deal instead of a trial.
Well, I did a sentencing hearing.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So
I turned down the plea deal ultimately.
But what if I told you you could have a chance to do it all over again?
Not 100% sure I would want to do it all over again, but
it is a lot of
it's a lot of stress
struggling
and
to go through.
and not knowing your fate and things like that. Because here's my point of view. We talked about this the other day, but it almost seems like your defense counsel was incompetent and not sharing with you vital information, not sharing with you the process, not advising you on what's best for you. So you could almost turn that into an incompetent defense, which would in turn allow you to ask for a mistrial.
Right.
But again, that's up to you.
I'm eligible for parole tomorrow, so
okay.
I don't want to.
That's a different story.
Yeah, I don't.
I would advise you not to go that route.
Yeah, I would rather probably plead the fifth on
is.
this one, at least for now. If it doesn't go in my if I get turned down every single time, then maybe I would consider that. But
yeah, life in prison. He can apply for parole every 60 years. Every 60 or 30 years.
I don't know. I heard 14. I was told 14 at the hearing.
Okay.
So I don't really know. 14, 30, 60. I don't even fucking know. I feel like I've been talking too much. I want to know more about her. I want to know more about you.
Yeah.
So are you, ma'am? I don't think we've ever actually met. Are you a true lifer, or were you caught on the outside and brought in and put in for life? Like, what's your?
Yeah. I was caught on the outside and brought in. I actually signed a plea deal that I'm being let out in 20 years. So I'm actually getting out of here with the stuff that I do.
What, if you don't mind me asking, what crimes?
Oh god, it is a lot. Serial assistant killings, a lot of first-degree murders, terrorism.
You know the works.
Yeah, the standard.
Yeah.
So, did you have a lawyer for your plea deal, or was it the cops who were just saying,
No,
"Hey"?
I had a junior attorney and a senior who were both great and pretty much got me what I needed for the plea deal and everything.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, I had a great experience with them. PD was literally never in contact with me about anything. I was pretty much dropped off here, no information, nothing. They never came back, spoke to me at all.
Yeah.
Sounds
And
I'm sensing a theme here.
It is, unfortunately.
They never really come back to speak to us about what is going on and what's happening.
Yeah,
which
they'll
is kind of bad.
They'll throw people in for a 24-hour or 72-hour investigative hold and then never speak to the person. And the next thing the person knows, there's a case on the docket where they're facing the death penalty.
Yeah, but that's not true. For me, they went over the 72-hour as well, so I had a lawyer file for a habeas corpus, which didn't go through. They got 24 more hours, and then they got the docket post up.
Yeah. Unfortunately, these Cartwright here have bad experience with officers in court. And I can sit here and tell her this, unfortunately, this is how it is. But I thank you guys for coming to actually talk to her.
Yeah.
This is more informative and shows her the deeper social issues and issues we face in this profession, and you as defendants face as well. So this really does help, and it opens her eyes more than I could.
Absolutely, and especially if I have to deal with something in the future, I've seen some of where maybe you guys had struggles that I can try and avoid for future clients.
Or at least being able to tell your clients what to expect.
Right.
Like, ma'am,
that
did you get told? You said you didn't get told anything about what to expect. You just got dropped off by PD and away they went.
I was dropped off, put on a hold, then the docket post got off with tons of charges that I had no idea about.
Wow.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, the issues you saw are very deep rooted, and I tried to challenge them. And I pretty much got shut down by the Chief Justice.
Right.
And told tough shit.
So it's more so learning how to wade through these challenges, at least for now, until we have, something come along that reforms it.
Yeah. What we need an organized movement. We need people to band together who don't want to band together. We need a lot of things to fix any of these issues. But again, I would rather have people tell you who lived through it than me sitting here and trying to speak on their behalf and explain it.
Yeah, no, this has been great.
So
I'm sorry for your struggles, though, that have happened.
Is what it is, I mean, ultimately I kind of got the outcome I wanted. Mostly, sort of, kind of.
Right.
Wait, what's your name again?
Kennedy Cartwright.
Okay. Kenneth Jesperson. You can look me up in the MDW. You'll see,
Okay.
What I'm all about, I guess. It's really not a whole lot, I don't think, in there, but...
Yeah.
But, there's only one charge that matters, so...
Right. Okay. I'm not cool enough for one of those tablets, Bill.
Yeah. What's your state ID? Kenneth?
Wait, what?
What's your state ID?
My state ID? That's...
Yeah.
1281, I think?
Alright, let's see here. Unlawful imprisonment, attempted first degree, serial assault and killings, joyriding, criminal possession of a firearm class 1, jaywalking.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Fucking jaywalking.
How dare you?
Yeah, I know.
Jesus.
Guilty as fucking charged right there.
Oh,
And
wild.
third degree speeding.
Fucking rebel.
Okay, so obviously we know the serial killings was the
Yeah.
one that mattered.
Yeah.
To get
So
you.
these are dockets that, or these are the charges you're gonna have to look into the legislations for and shit, and see things like that. So
Granted, that's all they charged me with. I mean, fucking... Could have been a lot more, but, you know. Yeah. Wait, what did they... Do you have all of yours, like...
I think I do, yeah.
So wait, it's all, like, there? It's, like, all of it?
I think it is.
Shit. That'll be an interesting interview for a job, I think. You know, for when they do the
it's gonna be
background check.
interesting to explain.
well, I'll tell you guys right away. If you need gainful employment, come talk to me when you get parole. Okay.
Okay.
I have no qualms about helping you guys.
I mean, it's not like we can be
What?
paralegals, you know.
No, but I mean, I can give you reception jobs with non-confidential client information, janitorial services. Unfortunately, as bad as it sounds, the menial jobs regain trust, but it's meaningful employment in the eyes of DOJ, right?
You can fetch him new eye patches, new outfits, new clothing,
Wow.
any of that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I suck at dressing myself, so I mean, any fashion advice is greatly appreciated.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, okay.
So, but yeah, if you guys ever need it, you guys have always been nice to me, especially for doing this. I'll extend that offer. If you need me to speak on your behalf, that I will give you meaningful employment, just let me know.
Yeah. Alright, sounds good.
Alright.
Thank you.
All right. Is there anything else you would like to instill on an inspiring lawyer?
Oh man, I don't know, just like fight for your client, I guess. That's really all I can say, you know, is just like actually do
Loyalty to them.
Yeah, do the work and like show up, you know?
Absolutely.
And understand the bigger picture.
Yeah.
And explain the bigger picture.
Absolutely. I appreciate this. Thank you guys.
All right, DLC, I think we're ready to go.
Oh,
yeah,
and
again, thank you guys.
What was that? She was gonna say something.
Oh, sorry. Also, communicating with your clients.
Absolutely.
With anything that you do against their case or with their case, so they actually have an idea what's going on.
Well, yeah, and it's your life. You should know about it.
Yeah, exactly. That's yeah.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking hungry.
Here's number
Okay, well,
Pleased to meet
thank you,
you.
sir. What this was, just
Pleasure talking to you.
Yeah, it was a pleasure.
Mr. Cartwright here is looking to become a attorney, so we're trying to show her all the sides of the aspect.
Yeah,
so
it's alright. Like
after we're done, if you have a minute to talk, it would be lovely.
I'm sure you're gonna do great, Kennedy.
Of course.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You both.
Okay, thank you guys.
I'll keep you in mind when I get out of here.
Yeah, of course.
Give them your business card. So yeah.
Not gonna be of much use for me now.
How do I business card?
now,
Yeah, I
but,
was like, they
you
don't
know.
have phones. You'll be able to find me.
Yeah,
You give 'em-
that's
Hold on.
Watch him whip out an actual business card. I'm gonna
No,
be
you
insulted.
go like
Oh.
this and give them a business card. See?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, memorize
There you
it.
go.
I have full faith. that you
Okay,
got,
yeah,
you know,
I-
incredible
I'll-
memorization.
I'll do that.
You can. I'll take you. Yeah, they got
You'll be able to
notepad.
find me. You'll be able to find
I
me.
do have a notepad, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Okay, thank you guys.
No problem. Have a nice day.
Kenneth, I gotta find out where the bookstore is so I can get your book for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a copy, I think, but it's fine.
I thought you needed one.
Well,
I'm
no,
sorry.
Betty, I think wanted a copy.
Betty. Okay, perfect.
Well, that was interesting.
It was. It's nice.
I know Betty was looking
change
for Kenneth.
of talking to people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I get all my guns back and everything, please?
And this is where we will remain.
Hmm?
And this is where we will remain, in this room.
Yeah. We're just gonna stay in here.
I was actually locked in here the other day with my lawyer.
Oh no.
There was a riot going on, and we were just locked in here. And
Oh.
I think the guy that was actually put us in here had gotten stabbed, so...
Oh no.
Kenneth!
Yeah.
Kenneth!
Yeah?
Vote Maze for judge.
Okay, yeah!
Okay.
Vote Maze! Hell yeah!
Vote Maze. Thank
Hell
you.
yeah! Yeah, I don't know about that one.
Yeah, no, being in here doing riots, it's nice. Don't have to worry about being stabbed accidentally.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I was just in a riot pre-tsunami and I got shot, so that was cool.
Yeah. Well.
I actually kind of legit. I hope he didn't forget about us.
I hope no, I don't think so. Still out there. If it did, I have enough food.
Fun, you're not cuffed. I should cuff you once more, but you're nice. Now we'll stop you, probably.
Why would I do that?
I don't know, I'm just joking around. Hold the door, Kenneth. I love your hoodie, by the way, Lily. It's awesome.
Oh, thanks.
Get it.
Thank you.
Okay, so before we leave, I need to search once more. So, can you move a little bit, Kenneth, here? Oh no, that's a murder weapon.
Oh no, not my juice pouch.
No, I was talking about wheelchair.
Oh. I mean,
Sorry,
oh god.
I guess.
Okay. No, what?
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 Why? I double remove. Okay. You're good to go. Sit around.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that was interesting. That was actually quite interesting. There's a lot of DOCs that I haven't like seen before.
Yeah, right in your cell. That's what's up.
Probably gonna be done for the day here in a minute. I actually kind of want to check the garden, though. Oh, hell yeah, they're grown.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I don't actually know what happens after, they grow.
Just do what Lily's doing, just look at them.
Okay, I'll just look at them.
Yeah, look how big they are.
Extremely big.
Yeah, gigantic. Wow.
Excessively big.
It's pumpkins. They're supposed to be big.
Wow.
Really big.
He educated us. Pumpkins are big. Hi, nice to meet you, by the way. I'm Charlotte.
Hello there, I'm Kenneth. Well, you probably already knew that, I'm guessing.
I mean, I haven't met you before, but I heard Lily say, "Hi, Ken."
Yeah.
And you ignored her. You kind of
Did I?
ghosted her.
Oh. Oops.
Yeah.
Hello, Lily.
Oh, hi.
There.
Lily, you're supposed to ghost him, like he did you.
She's too nice.
She is too nice. You know, she was, the first person I met when I came up here.
Oh, nice.
That was like 3 months ago.
Oh, darn. I don't know if I've ever seen you, actually, until, like, now.
Yeah, I've been working here a few days. I just think, we're probably waking up at different times, you know?
Oh, okay.
Well, I've been working here like a week. Yeah, I used to come up here quite a bit, but not for working here. Got expunged, and now I work here.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
turn your life around.
Yeah.
Nice.
I never did anything that bad. I just do things to come see her and another inmate called Polly.
Hmm.
And
Well,
how's
nice
Jane?
to meet you.
Yeah, you too. What do you like to do around here? Because I know everybody has their own little things.
I mean, you know, I mostly kind of keep to myself, but I mean, I like good conversation, and, you know, I do scrapping mostly, and then, you know, honestly, a good chunk of my time here has been spent talking to my lawyer, or to a therapist, or to, I don't know, a bunch of different people. You know, I've been so preoccupied with trying to figure out my future after prison that I haven't exactly thought much about prison itself. You know, it's been I don't know, it's been a ride, I guess.
I can imagine.
Yeah. So, I mean, I guess I'm just kind of now getting my feet wet, as it were, trying to find my place here, I suppose, until, you know, until I'm not here anymore, you know.
Yeah, well, I think you're quite lucky on, like, you know, if you talk to the right people, get along with the right people, you know?
Yeah, I got a pretty good relationship going with, Misha and Bowman.
Okay. Okay, I got a good
Okie dokie. I'm so tempted. So tempted to steal one of these.
Still a pumpkin?
Yes. Just so tempted.
Yeah. Oh no, people are doing dumb shit.
Yeah, I could hear. I heard something. That's yeah. Nice.
I can see it over there.
Well, I guess I'll just stay here then.
I think that's a better idea.
Wait a minute, is that one of those? That might be one of those little people. That little... The little man.
Oh, the little ones.
Is that it? Possibly? There was one of them in here the other day, and they actually took someone hostage, a guard hostage, up on the walkway up there. And like...
What the heck?
Yeah, they were negotiating for commissary, actually, for the lifers, so that was interesting.
Okay, don't we already have commissary?
I don't know. Oh, I mean, that would require that they actually give us, like, I don't know, money and, what was it? Cigarettes. Back in the day, that's what commissary was. They gave you a shit ton of cigarettes, and they actually gave you money. Which I don't know if that's a thing still. As long as I've been here, I have never been paid by the DOC, so...
Yeah, no, I haven't been paid by the DOC either. I think the DOC has paid
They
stuff
owe us money.
for me, but yeah.
Yeah, I think that the prison, though, is in a place right now to where, you know, I think commissary of that type is kind of, you know, not exactly necessary. I mean, because there's lots of food in the cafeteria, like, you know, and just... The money part, you know, we could certainly use some money, I think, but, you know... I mean, we have ways of making money, I guess, here, which we didn't have before. Granted, not nearly as much, and also, was that more shooting?
I don't think so.
Because I wouldn't be surprised.
Me neither. Well, I mean, we have ways of making money in here, at least. It takes a while, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. Just kind of sucks when you get stabbed and someone just steals all your money.
Yeah, I had like over $700 and it was taken from me, so that was cool.
Yeah, I had like 400, I think. Now I have, nothing.
I have like 53 or maybe $59 now, I don't know.
Amazing.
Yeah, I know. Rich.
Yeah, totally.
Hey, actually, you wouldn't happen to... Well, no, you probably don't have one on you. I was gonna ask you if you had a phone.
I lost my phone. And I don't know about anyone in here who has phones.
I mean,
feel
I
like-
know how to get one. It's just I don't have the money for it, unfortunately, now. But fucking build.
I used to have a phone connect in here with one of the former guards. He quit, I think.
He what?
I haven't seen him. Yeah. Oh god, they're fighting again.
Nice.
Great, exactly what we need.
Hell yeah, another riot.
I feel like I've been lucky anytime I've been awake. There's been no riots. I feel like it's probably the time for one now.
Yeah. So wait, are we supposed to like attend to this like every time we wake up or something?
I have no idea. I don't think either of us has like a watering can, so.
Yeah, I don't
Maybe a bit
have a fucking watering can.
Yeah, we also don't have like seed bags or anything, so yeah.
I don't know about that Misha guy. He's
interesting.
Yeah, he's interesting,
got
you
a
know.
lot of energy, and he like comes up with stuff to do, which is nice because
Yeah.
usually there's not a lot. It's a bit energetic, I'd say.
Oh, those are all dice K. Okay.
I think there was one that wasn't nice.
So I didn't realize how many there were on this.
There is one Royal Firestone. There was one that was like dragon something. One cream eyes. Oh, bright scorch. I think that was the ones that we planted last week, wasn't it?
I mean, I planted all the ones down the second row there, I think, going all the way, except for these last three, I think. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. I was supposed to sleep today, not wake up.
Well, here you are, I guess.
Here I am watching pumpkins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So never imagine that I'd be watching fucking pumpkins growing. Go from like a fucking, I don't know, evil overlord person thingy to planting pumpkins and watering pumpkins.
Yeah. Going from extremely hated and hunted and to watching pumpkins in a prison.
Yeah, well, I guess I'd rather be watching pumpkins than, you know, the alternative. I mean, like, both of us are probably the only people currently in here who might actually be able to get out at some point. Actually, you're definitely getting out. I'm, you know...
I mean, yeah, I am.
You are getting out.
Like, I feel like you're gonna get out as well, but yeah, I think it's just us two, honestly. Yeah, I'd rather be watching pumpkins than be on the run again.
I mean, yeah. I don't know about my friends, though. Honey and Betty. I don't know if they're, they don't have a whole lot to, protect them, I guess. So it's rough. Because, I mean, they're kind of going my direction a little bit. I think they're going into, like, a sentencing hearing. But they don't know a whole lot of people, you know. So it's just, like, it's difficult for them to have anybody to speak on their behalf.
Yeah, it sounds like that.
And it's just like they asked if I would too, and I'm just like, well, I'm literally here on a life imprisonment charge. You know, with a serial assaults and killings. I mean,
I don't know if, you're the right person to
yeah, I don't know if
speak
I'm exactly
from.
the one who can help you much with that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I hope the best for them, but it's
not
not looking great. Actually, it's to the point that Bill Mays, though, like, he was looking for, like... Apparently he was told that... Like, do you know, Jesus Christ. Do you know of Odessa Glafaxi?
I don't know her, but I've heard of her.
So she's like... I think she's, like, the special prosecutor, but she's also a cop. Like, fucking... Apparently Bill Mays, the guy we just talked to, was told by somebody that I had a romantic relationship with Odessa Glafaxi. And, like... He wanted all of my text messages with her to prove that, and I'm just like, I don't have any. Sorry, bud, but I don't have any text messages because I never had a romantic relationship with Odessa Glafaxi.
That sounds really, really weird.
Yeah. Yeah. And I would never in my wildest dreams have a romantic relationship with that woman under any circumstance. We could be the last two people on this planet, and I would never have a fucking romantic relationship with that woman. Jesus.
Yeah, no, that is just really weird.
So he was looking for malicious intent, actually, from the prosecution, because I think it was presumed that, oh, well, if he had a relationship with her, then, and she's trying to, like, put him away or give him the death penalty or whatever, then that's grounds for dismissal.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know where the fuck that came from. Somebody just made that shit up.
Yeah, that sounds weird.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Why am I? Excellent. You ever just get asked something that you just genuinely can't do?
Yeah, a lot of the time.
All the time.
People get angry at you because you literally can't do it.
Uh-huh.
Yup, that's me right now.
Oh, no.
Yup.
Luckily, I had other people just do everything for me, so you know.
I mean, I just pissed Jane off, but it's okay.
Oh, wait, what'd you do? What'd you do?
I just said no.
Oh, okay, well.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll do it.
So, the pumpkins. Looking great.
Yeah. We have, I think 3 different strains. I don't think we're gonna have a grade 10 pumpkin, though.
I mean, we can... You know, Misha wants it, so Misha gets it, okay?
I mean...
Grade 10. Yo. We here.
I'd literally call Misha Michelle, and then make him jump off a roof.
Oh my
You know?
Jesus.
If Misha wants it, you know, it's just Misha. You know, I actually did make him jump off a roof. I made 3 people do it yesterday.
What, because you called them all the wrong name?
No, I'll tell you why I did it, right? I made them stand all on the edge of the side of a roof and made them dance to 331.
Oh god. I miss being on the roof.
I miss cigarettes and being on the roof.
Why don't you have cigarettes?
Cause I mean...
You don't smoke anymore?
No, I do smoke, but, like, I haven't been able to smoke because there hasn't been any available for me. You know, nobody's been giving me any.
Very bad.
Nice.
Charlotte's nice.
I actually had a question for you. Since you're going to be getting out of here, I had this kind of thing that I was, trying to maybe do with Jonathan Wright. I haven't been able to speak with him since I initially brought it up, the concept, but, like, So Jonathan, and my lawyer approached me once with this idea, and the idea was, you're gonna laugh, but, the idea initially was to have a kind of Serial Killers Anonymous type.
Yeah. I think you told them about.
Did I tell you about that? I don't remember.
I think it did, yeah.
Okay, well,
Crap out.
I have ooh. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Listen, I need to have one of these. Okay, so basically that whole concept that was brought up to me, I kind of wanted to maybe dig into a little bit more, maybe workshop it, maybe try and figure out, obviously it wouldn't be just a serial killers type thing, it would be something else, it would be like just a self-help group, I guess, of people who are maybe very similar in a lot of ways, kind of, I guess, working through their problems together. The idea initially I had for it was, like, people who are actually looking to get out, so essentially it would start here and maybe continue on the outside, and, again, I've only had, like, one conversation with Jonathan about it, but, like, you were somebody who I had in mind who could possibly be part of something like this if you were interested.
I mean, probably.
It would basically be kind of like fucking... I guess it would kind of be like Alcoholics Anonymous and stuff. Like, maybe there would be sponsors, maybe not, I don't know. I'm just trying to, I guess, I don't fully know what it even is myself, but it's just kind of like I said, people who are similar, who are having similar experiences, just kind of, learning their experiences and trying to, I guess, stay on the right path.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, it sounds kind of cheesy, but, like, I don't know. I think it was something maybe worth doing.
I mean, it's not a bad idea, per se. It's a good concept. Yeah, just needs like a little bit more detail.
Yeah, right, of course. But I think specifically the idea was to have just, like, people who were actually going to get out of here, preparing, like, I guess trying to get their head right for the outside. And I think doing it as like a group would probably be better than, you know, doing it like individually.
Yeah, I think like a group would be better than just individually. Because that
like,
means you have more voices and more opinions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck Bill Mays.
Well, what if I don't wanna?
What's going on?
What? Oh, you said fuck Bill Mays, and I said, but what if I don't wanna?
You have no choice.
That's a bit rude.
You need to fuck him up. Fuck.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. I would just take.
See, he was mean to some of my. Oh, you would not.
I would.
It's taking all the
He was
work
fishing
that we
without
put into all
something.
this. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're taking a definitely grade 10.
Definitely grade 10.
We've been
Definitely.
watching these, Misha. What do we watch now?
Now we're just watching the dirt.
Hey, Misha, did you like your trip off a roof yesterday?
Oh, that one. It was alright.
Yes, you guys, I did it. I wasn't lying. What is happening to these people?
Sounds like Los Santos to me.
It sounds like cops are going in gang turf and shit.
This is not gang turf.
It's not here.
Bolingbroke is a gang turf.
Sounds like you're gonna be getting some new residents soon, is what it sounds like.
It sounds we won't be getting new residents.
Oh god.
And they're probably gonna come in here and fuck around. And then leave.
They're either gonna fuck around, make a riot, or they're gonna go straight to the kitchen and wash the dishes.
Yeah, it's time to wash some dishes, yo.
Do you know the funniest thing about all the gang members that have been coming up? They all go, Charlotte, Charlotte, Charlotte! And I'm like, who the fuck are you? But yeah, they did it yesterday. I went to the barrio to pick up all the Vagos because they all got shot down. And they're like, Charlotte, help! Charlotte, help! And I was like,
wait, why would you be going on this?
EMS. I haven't seen you in ages.
No, you haven't. It's so outdated on what you're doing.
Look at these.
I think that's 11th.
Oh god.
Oh my god, I hate sitting here. I can. God, no.
It's fine. It's just your feet.
10th.
Yeah, just sit on the stump there.
I'll face. No, have you seen what's happening when I'm sitting on it? And my car. I have to work out my car muscles, you know?
I see.
Yup. Okay, so from last time I saw you, I am not a criminal. I work DOC. I work EMS.
Wait, you
I
work for
think I do
EMS
already.
well?
Yeah, I think I do well at it.
Hell yeah.
I have a really
Oh,
nice
Kenneth.
instructor, but I thought
Yeah.
she was gonna. I thought she was gonna bully me, but she didn't.
Something fell out of my pocket.
Nice.
Oh hell, even more. Nice.
It's always nice to have those.
Hell yeah.
And this is for you.
But what's been happening with you anyway?
Not a lot, except for that, you know, plea deal, getting out.
I'm actually really happy about that.
Me too. I'm gonna lose my house, but I'm fine with that. I'll just get a new one, I guess.
Wow, just
I've
like
got
that.
a strain that's called Ethereal Coffee Bear.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, let's see what I get in the mystery box. I get a BSK kitty.
Are you
I don't know
hungry?
what
I've got some sandwiches,
that
guys.
is, but I still have food from earlier.
Okay. Yeah.
So grade 10s, right, Misha? Grade 10, right?
Not really.
Oh no.
Fake? Not real?
It was fake, not real.
But I have 360 for grade 9.
Oh god.
And I've got like 2,500 in my locker. I'm Pumpkin King. Pumpkin Lord.
Nice.
Obey me.
Fucking Pumpkin Lord, hell yeah.
Pumpkin Lord.
I feel like I know that from somewhere. Like
No,
a
it was
game or movie?
watermelon. Watermelon.
Hmm.
Watermelon? Yeah, watermelon lore.
Or you could just be the Great Pumpkin, you know? Fucking Linus. Wait, was it Linus? Yeah, I think it was
Melon
Linus.
Lord. Melon Lord.
Melon Lord.
Melon Lord.
Wait, who's the Melon Lord?
Oh, it was in anime. It was in anime.
Oh. Oh no, I'm
Yeah.
thinking about the Pumpkin Lord from Terraria.
Oh yeah. I've never played much of it, to be honest. Charlotte, can you go with me for a second to the cell station?
What?
Science. Science.
Okay.
More science.
Just 3
Just
minutes.
as long as Jane isn't gonna get weird with me again going in.
What?
She'll probably get weird with you again.
It's dumb. I have
mean,
been getting in trouble all day for doing my job.
Oh,
Never before.
no.
Today, for doing my job, it's you chose that side, Charlotte. Yeah, I did, to be fair.
Come on.
Jane is so nice and innocent. She will never do anything horrible.
Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely never anything horrible.
Yeah, nothing horrible at all.
Nope. Sweet, innocent, innocent child. Yeah.
Yes. There's literally no more pumpkins here, so I don't even know what we're looking at, but, you know.
Me neither. I'm just looking at the dirt.
Yeah.
I don't have anything I can plant either. Do you think if you plant like a piece of salad in the ground, it'll grow?
I'm not exactly sure that that's how that works, but, you know, you never know. I mean, I don't really know what assortment of seeds would be in a salad, but, you know, if any. But
Yeah, no,
you know,
I don't think so.
that's what they do. They grow salad. That's how salad is produced. It's grown.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And the ranch dressing comes shooting out of the springs.
Ah, yes, of course.
Oh, ranch dressing. Oh my gosh. Ugh.
Hmm.
Just memories of
Also,
good food.
I mean, it's decent food in here, right?
Yeah, I mean, surprisingly good. I mean, could be worse.
Yeah, it actually could be worse, but
Yeah.
it's not.
I mean, I could just literally call up Joseph and he can send a fucking delivery of Shrugway here, I guess, for everybody.
Yeah.
I was
that's
actually
true.
told, I had a conversation with, I can't think of it. Austin, I think it was. Austin. And, like, he was basically kind of telling me that, you know, why would you want to leave here, you know? Because you get provided a place to sleep, you get free food, you have you have access to all the essential needs and necessities of life, and like you don't have to pay for any of it. And he was just like, you know, he's not wrong, you know?
He's not wrong, but also it's I guess it's just the pure fact of being able to go hiking in the mountains, like, kind of just walk into the forest and sit down and listening to birds or just animals passing by. It's like the freedom that you have on the outside, the privacy.
True, but then you also have to factor in the fact that a murder kitty could just show up and maul you to death.
I mean, yeah, that is a good point.
Not to say that, you know, obviously there's plenty of murder kitties in here that can, you know, certainly
You know,
kill
I'll take
you.
a murder kitty over being stabbed.
Right. But at the very
Oh,
least, you
really?
can negotiate with everybody in here, you know?
Yeah.
I suppose it was the concept of the illusion of freedom, you know?
Are you
Like-
talking about?
But if you
what
get
we've
attacked by
been
a murder
talking with-
kitty, then it could get you
Really?
infected.
I'd rather have, yeah, but like, then again, I've already had an infection in here. So what is the difference?
True. Misha, why can't you pick up your stupid spade every single time?
Yeah, you don't need a new one all the time.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
wasting
you've got
wasting
some
spades. What the hell?
I'm getting to get
Oh my god.
Honestly, though, I feel like it's probably Austin probably just kind of is here probably too much, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But
I think
you
it
know,
probably is.
Yeah, yeah. But you know,
Maybe
it was interesting.
Austin treats it like, you know, does a crime, gets sent up here just to have that treatment.
Yeah, I mean, free food, free place to stay. You know, you have to pay for everything outside. You know, it's just like, you know, it does kind of raise the question because, you know, it's just like when you've been in prison, when you've been incarcerated for so many years, and then being released out into the world, you know, there's a reason why a lot of them repeat what they are, become repeat offenders because they just can't handle it out there.
Yeah, but I think the problem is that everybody always has like bad images of people that have come out of prison. No matter what you do, someone out there is always gonna sort of like make it hard for you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
But I don't know. I just think that mindset's fucked.
Do you know what I'm mostly excited about when I get out?
What?
What's that?
There's a part of my plea agreement that says that anytime that I wake up, I have to meet with a PD officer in person.
Is that gonna actually happen?
Yeah, that's actually a part of my plea agreement.
But I mean, are they gonna show up to like actually fucking meet you?
I mean,
want
yeah,
that
I have to
plea
go
agreement.
to like MRPD or a police station and be like, hey, I'm here.
Interesting.
Daily plea agreement thingy, meet with a PD officer.
I'm just wondering
It's
if
gonna be
they would
interesting
even
seeing-
know and be like, you know, like, oh yeah, hi, I guess, and then send you on your way.
I honestly don't know.
So does
That's
that
gonna be
basically
the
mean you
fun
have to
part.
sit in MRPD while they're all busy for like an hour or two?
I don't know. Either that or maybe I can be like, hey, can I like call someone?
I mean, yeah, a phone call
Instead.
would suffice. I
Yeah.
feel like.
Yeah, like a phone call, and if they have time, I'll meet face to face with them and like speak with them because it's like a checkup.
So it's not like
basically,
a
on my day.
specific cop, though.
No, I don't think so. It is. I don't know. I need to speak to someone about that to see what it actually is about.
God, I can't even imagine what I'm gonna have to do for fucking my parole.
Do you think you'll get parole?
My eligibility opens up tomorrow, so
Nice.
I'm not filing right away, but
I'm gonna miss you, Kenneth.
I'm still gonna be here for a while, you know. Odds
Yeah,
are
but-
I'm probably gonna get denied the first time, so.
I prefer you guys going away like that to the outside, not just.
Wait, would you rather we just stay here with you forever?
No, if I have a choice between you going outside or dying. Lately, people that went away here, so.
Hmm.
Yeah. Risa, Dash, that, what was her name?
Aaliyah?
Aliyah. There was someone else, I think.
To be fair, I don't think we're meant to talk about that.
No, like if they are dead, then it isn't like they're. It's not a medical condition.
What's not medical condition?
Like we cannot talk about medical condition of our inmates unless they specify that they are those information.
Do you not listen to radio?
What?
That one, just leave it. Sorry, guys.
What?
Nothing.
What? What's on radio? Like, I had it very, very quiet. There was something?
Well,
She's
Misha,
writing things
there's
now.
nothing that says that we can't maintain contact even after I leave, you know?
It's pretty awkward what we're doing right now, Charlotte.
No, it's because I'm making it awkward by saying it like that.
Oh, okay. Private conversation.
No.
Okay.
No. Anyway, yeah, you guys can keep in contact after, because I'm gonna make her keep in contact with me.
Yeah, I know. I have your number, so I can send you a message when I get out.
Yep.
Yo.
Then you can call me if ever we're both around. Do something.
Yeah, we can go, what's it called again?
No more parachuting.
I
that
forgot.
won't chill yet.
No, I was gonna say parachuting.
Yeah,
No,
we can go parachuting, and Misha can be quiet just because he can't pull a
No.
parachute.
Yeah, that's
no,
that's
I'll
not
stay on
that's
the
not your
ground.
problem.
I'll
We
stay
No.
we
on
are
the
gonna go
ground.
Yeah, but
parachuting.
we can parachute.
Uh-huh.
Because even Lily here could pull the chute. You can't. That's your problem. He fell down Mount Chiliad.
I mean, you haven't lived until
Wait,
you've
did
fallen
he?
off Mount
He
Chiliad
can't.
at
No,
least once.
we went parachuting, me and
Oh,
him,
that's a
and
good
he
point.
couldn't pull the chute.
I could, but there were only strings there.
You know, that's something I haven't done yet. Parachuting.
Hey, maybe
Not
we could
worth
go.
Not exactly the biggest fan of flying. I've had my issues with that.
See, I hate the flying part, and I hate like the going up part, and I hate the jumping out part, or like jumping. But then it's nice when the parachute works, you know.
Oh, it's nice when it works, you know, as opposed
Yeah,
to it
I
not
mean-
working, you know?
It's nice when it works.
You know, it's like you start gliding and you're fine, and you realize you're fine, and you're like, hey, look, it's kind of pretty.
I mean, I suppose it depends on where you land, though, too. Like,
Well, I land when you jump from Chiliad, you can parachute the whole way down, and land on the beach like a little cove in the end.
oh, nice.
Yeah, it's actually really nice.
Oh, our shooting star. There, one more time. Look, above the cafeteria.
Oh, nice.
Is
What
that not
was that?
dust?
No, there were 2 times. Zoom, zoom. But it was kind of parallel to the ground, so kind of weird.
Interesting.
What else it could be?
Aliens.
Aliens.
Yep.
It is interesting because, like, the last, I don't know how long, I've been focusing so much on just doing the things that I was doing outside that I never really stopped to, I guess, appreciate or take in. I guess just a fucking quiet evening.
Yeah, I like evenings and nights.
I'm good.
Conference will start going. So where do you want it to go, Charlotte, for like trip outside? What was that we will go after them? Where?
Where are we going after?
I don't know.
What?
What? No, there was
said that?
something in Motorpool. Oscar said something, or Audi.
Well, I didn't listen to them.
I don't know. They are commanding officers. You should listen to them.
Well, I didn't hear my call sign.
There was your call sign. Like,
Wait,
no,
they
there
said
wasn't
my
your
call
call
sign?
sign.
Oh, I
No,
was
they
gonna
said,
say-
like, Charlotte and Misha will go after you. So,
Oh, to the vault. Doesn't matter. I don't want to go.
Me too.
Hey. Oh my god, it's great. You're getting out. Never mind. No, it's great that you're getting out. I was gonna say, instead of doing for life for trips, you're actually gonna get an actual trip. It's gonna be great.
It is, yeah. I can't wait. Honestly, I can't wait to go to the beach.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Which part
Have
of
you
the
ever
beach?
been
Like,
at the
whereabouts
beach near
in the city?
Redwoods? It's
At
beautiful
Polito.
there.
Polito?
Polito Beach near Redwoods on sundown. It's beautiful. Tento.
Yeah. Like, the way top of Polito Cove, I think. I used to go there a lot.
Okay.
It's quiet, it's kind of away from people.
I like the beach,
Yeah.
like right at the top of Polito.
Oh yeah, no, that's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, that I like
Polito.
that. When I,
Procopio something, I don't know.
Procopio is on the right side of Polito, at least.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's the one.
You know, on
I-
Great Ocean Highway, there's a beach that's, you know that little gas station? You know that little swirly little turn-off point? There's like actually a beach there that, is actually quite hidden away. Like, I don't think very many people know about it.
My car knows about it.
Of course it does.
Yeah. I remember I was off to something in Sandy and I was going around that way. And I thought I was wicked. I took off. I do it every time. Not like ocean dump my car every time, but sometimes I go too fast. I forget that my car will just fly. You
Listen,
know?
once a long time ago, I bought a motorcycle from PDM, and I immediately, like not 5 minutes later, threw it in the ocean.
Oh my god.
So you know.
So, I did similar. When I bought my new car, I pulled it out of
I'll be
PDM,
back in a few minutes.
and I said to my friend in the car with me, how long do you think it'll take me to eject?
How long did it take?
I pulled out of PDM, and I ejected.
How did you manage to pull that off?
It's a fast car, okay? And I was just there on the floor, and my friend was like, "You're dumb," and then sort of like threw me in the car and just self-transported because she was too embarrassed for me.
I think I'm gonna head to bed.
Yeah, I think I am too.
Yeah.
It's a little past my bedtime.
Me too.
Grandparents.
What?
Grandparents. I have been called a boomer, so you know, I don't know.
Boomer.
Oh, God. Wow, alright, Zoomer.
Yeah, you know, go and stay awake, I guess, and
Oh,
party with
yeah.
all your Zuma friends or something. I don't know.
You mean walk around this prison? No, I might go on. I might go.
Hey, listen,
for-
you guys should throw a DOC party or something. I don't know.
No, I'm trying to get a performance here, so we can all have a party one day.
Nice.
Yeah. Do you guys have anybody like listening to music of?
At least not at the moment.
Oh God, you're running me over.
No,
One
I'm
free
not
pass
gonna
to
run
run me
you
over, and I'll fit in alpha. Run me over. Do it.
No.
Do it. Do it.
No!
Please.
No!
She
Oh,
ran me
Jesus.
over. Real.
Oh my god, oh no, real, no faith. Oh my god.
Oh, damn.
Oh no. Wow, yeah, sure.
Okay, yeah. Oh my god. Well.
Oh.
I think she's dead.
Yeah, I think she's dead too. Does that mean it's gonna be my 64th kill?
Oh, there she is.
Oh, blue light.
Zombie. Ah!
Oh my God. Ah! No, wait. Before somebody actually thinks something serious.
Because we can't have fun around here.
No.
Yeah, last
for
time I tried to
real.
kneel down and help a DOC, I got shot, so, you know.
I'm not joking. The other day, I tackled a Cuban federale. They tried to tackle me back, and my colleague, like in EMS, called 78s. And I was like, why are you calling 78s? I started this. I had to explain to the cops, like, yes, I attacked the Cuban federale first.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
It was a full-on war between us. But he just couldn't hit me with a hammer. I was just too wicked.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna have
Sounds
to
like
anyway.
fucking Oswaldo to me.
It is.
Yeah.
That's my guy.
Yeah.
Alright, good night, guys. Bye.
Good night. Technically speaking, Kenneth's not like a lifer. Like, I don't really know what constitutes as a lifer per se. I mean, I know what constitutes as a lifer, but like I don't know what they would constitute as a lifer. Alright, now I have no more room in the fucking... Let me finish that shrug way. Probably could have saved it, but I mean, there's no real reason to keep it as far as I'm concerned. Alright, so actually we made a little bit of progress with some things today, you know? Granted, you know, no no therapy sessions, but you know, there's some things that, you know, might actually look pretty good in a parole hearing setting. So that's cool. So I think we Gucci. Let's see. I might send it over to Hog's Hunt. Or maybe I'll send it over to Crystal Mushroom, who's apparently streaming as Regina right now. Well, Boom Slapper's also around. I'm gonna send it over to Crystal, because she has not been around in, like, forever. But the thing is, I don't even know if she's, I don't know if she's, like, leaving. In which case, then I might not send it to her, but... yeah, okay. Pretty good day. Pretty good day. Well, besides getting, you know, shot in the beginning, but, you know, other than getting shot, it actually was a pretty productive day. And actually getting shot and wound up maybe being a blessing in disguise. So, you know, yeah. You know, there's still a question that I think needs to be kept, in check here. Hold on. Let me see if I can find what what I want. I wanna... There it is. I wanna leave today's... I wanna end today's stream, with a quote. You know, that despite everything that's going on, despite the fact that, you know, he seems like he's doing well, Kenneth. He is doing well. You know, he's doing well. I want people to remember this quote that I'm going to end the stream on. I'm going to send it over to Crystal Mushroom. Let me just make sure that I have this set up properly, because I don't want to... Alright, there we go. Hopefully people will be able to fucking hear this. It's possible that you won't, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna send it to Crystal, who plays Regina Bunny, who was somebody who I RP'd a lot with in 2.0. And, as I send it, I will be back, and maybe I'll be talking to somebody soon. I don't know if it's gonna actually happen or not, but we'll see. Because he did email somebody. I don't want to say who until you see them on stream. Like, if they fucking actually do it. Go through with it. But anyway, yeah. Peace out. We will be back, and see y'all later. Let me close that out. Let me end it on this this quote as I send it over to Crystal. Give me a minute. Okay. And here we go.
I don't need rehabilitation. I like me just the way I am. But I'll play the game. I'll do whatever I have to do. I'll do whatever I have to do. Because I'm not staying here. And that is a